All right. Gotta pull this up real quick. Load from machine. That's not the right one. Okay.
Oh, well, I think, well, I guess maybe we do have a swimming speed then, because it says we're skilled in swimming. Yeah, pretty sure still get burrow and climb speeds, even for second edition. At least from what I can read here. If I can't find any official second edition fucking
I couldn't find anything either.
Yeah, like just from what it says though, I assume most off of like the lore, yeah, we still get like burrow speeds and shit. I think So yeah, I guess you.
Horribly wrong.
I think you guys get like a 15-foot burrow and a 30-foot climb, along with your 60 of fly and 30 of walking.
It's a 15 burrow and 30 climb.
Yeah.
For all of us?
Here. For crystal dragons, specifically.
Okay, let me put that in my notes. You said
You put it on your actual speed.
Yeah, just click on
Yeah.
speed, and then you can do customize, and then it literally has your thing right there that you can add.
You said 15 what? For burrowing and climbing?
15 for burrowing, 30 for climbing.
Thank you. So what about swimming, you know?
Yeah, you guys don't have that. Although, I think I might, from what it says about... It says in the lore, emerald dragons are skilled in acquiring information, hiding, and swimming. So, also swim.
Well, damn.
I don't have climbing, though, so... Although, I don't know how fast... Like, we don't have... Even in the 5e stat block, I don't have swimming, so I'm not going to put that. Because I'm just fucking fast as shit anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Fast as fuck, boy!
Literally. Because again, my class also helps with me doing the other movement speed too, so I can move fast as fuck, boy.
Saved my edited map and it didn't fucking save it, and that's annoying. Bah humbug.
I was gonna say, yeah, it does also say that we have spells, or some, like, innate spells. Yeah, alright, cool. So I also have Mage Hand, Invisible Mage Hand.
Ooh. You said Crystal Dragons have telekinesis on off rip, right? I don't have to get that.
They have what?
Telekinesis off. I mean, like telepath. Telepath.
Let me see. Yes, I believe, yeah, Gym Dragons usually... They have innate psionic abilities, and so they usually can just they usually just have telepathy. 120 feet, I believe, is what it looks like here.
Telepathy.
Fucking. So we should be able to, or at least the three of us can communicate psionically. Unfortunately, I don't think Nereus as a bronze dragon has psionic.
So I can take off that fee of telepath and just get alert. Then you think about it.
Yeah.
It's okay with GM.
GM.
He's been awfully silent.
Yeah.
I know he was rather strict about wanting to use the races, and that's about it.
Oh, you're only using the races that are there.
Oh yeah, but like these dragons typically have other abilities as well.
Yeah.
Like, have you been listening to anything past? Like,
So unfortunately, like I edited the map and it didn't save, so I was very quickly fixing it so I could stream it to you.
Ah, okay.
Very annoyed about it myself, but
Yeah, that's understandable. Scintillating.
it should basically, just to keep it the simplest way, what we have there is like what we have.
Oofy. I mean, if we want to try to just keep it strictly to the races, then. Let's see, Crystal.
you eating it or not?
Hello?
Hi, how are you?
Yo.
How are you?
Hi, I lost connection. What were you saying?
Oh, we were just talking mad shit about this guy.
And see as I'm back here, I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Just like
so we're
racist, horrible stuff.
so where did I talk about for the dragons? You're talking about something like I don't know what you're talking about.
What are you saying?
I think he's talking about just with the stat blocks. We just want to use like what the race provides, and we don't want to implement any of the innate stuff from the stat blocks.
Yes.
So I don't.
So we would take away, I guess, the climbing and burrow speed. Then I guess whatever the race provides is the only thing you get from.
Okay. Then let me move that then.
That.
I mean, not gonna lie, I don't need telepath. I'll just get alert and observe anywhere.
Well, again, potentially maybe as we get stronger, we might actually be able to use our true dragon form stat block. So.
This is the idea. We will get there. We will be It'll be a campaign of progression.
Oofy.
All right. Save to machine.
I can't believe you didn't save the map.
I could have sworn I did.
You put a screenshot and everything.
And then I can't even find the screenshot, so it's weird.
Can you not?
No. That's why I was so weirded out, you know what I mean?
It's been taken! Stolen!
But anyways, let's... Oh, that needs to be moved still.
Oh yeah, I remember you deleted it.
Oh,
So,
welcome to the new world.
nice.
Hold on. We go grab something.
Do we press play or? Oh, I see.
This is what the world map looks like now.
Okay. Okay. Think Amnia got big.
Mosswell got big.
Yeah, they apparently Sangonia apparently took over the Ravaged land. Apparently took over
I forgot to add this on there. My bad.
the Ingwinian. So Sangonian and Ingwinia. Oh,
That was what. There was like this is done with a lot more intention last time. You know what I mean?
so Mosswell is all the yellow. Okay.
I see. I see. I see. The Phalanx has been got smaller.
Oh yeah, well
Indeed.
Mosswell seems to be branching out.
Yeah.
The only part of Polari that remains is Keys. Fortunatus has just a slight amount gone. Anguinian's gotten wrecked.
I can't wait to find out that Varia Moswell is a dictator.
I mean, it seemed pretty clear. It seemed pretty clear he'd probably be the next big bad we had to kill. Obviously. Yeah. We're gonna have to topple Lord Varen Mosswell. Or I guess in our case, since we're all much more dex-based, we're gonna assassinate him.
All right. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Oh no,
Hello.
he looks like a computer.
That's right. That's bad. That's more accurate. The main superpowers of the world nowadays are Sangonia, Mosswell, and Ortea, and Fortunatus is still fairly isolated.
It's not Blackreach. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was changed before too.
Yeah, you
bull.
son of a bitch! How dare you!
Wow.
Yeah, it's better. That's better.
Ravaged Lands needs to be deleted.
That's just gone. Shit.
Sangonia needed the area. And then the last thing I need to do was, yeah, okay, brush. Wrong one.
Wrong brush.
Wrong one.
Singoni. Genius.
There we go. Whoa, there's a tiny piece there.
Whoa. The same thing with Fortunatus. That's the capital. The capital's gone. Yeah.
It's been decimated.
What happened to it?
I can't even move it right now.
It's the river.
Ah, fuck it. I'll fix it later. Anyways, so this is the map nowadays. Sangodian Empire has
Okay.
taken over a good bit of the western hemisphere of the world, while Mosswell has dominated the east hemisphere. The Sangonian Empire looks like it took a lot, but most of what it took was empty land, you know?
Mm.
I mean, we'll see how much the Ravaged land so-called fall into the purview of this.
As citizens of Tarkov? It's, no, it's, where'd it go? Tarlac. Citizens of Tarlac, we know that the Kingdom of Moswell has been on a warpath for the last 200 or so years. Their king, Nathaniel, is set on making the entire world Moswell.
Nathaniel.
Nathaniel Riverbottom.
The Sangonian Empire had the most of a chance to add to its lands and fortify and prepare an army. The Anguinian Empire stood no chance as Aegor the Conqueror, Aegor the Third, was very quick to ride in on his solar dragon and decimate most of the land. And the only reason that he did this was because he knew that this was the same land where his grandfather was once held as a slave. Polari is no longer a land where everyone goes to for a meeting. Polari and Moswell are practically the same. They are only separated for religious purposes. The country of Drakenreach. Not many people leave or go to this country, but it is said to be one of the most peaceful countries that remain on the planet. Wanting little to do with conflict, and having Moswell noticeably as one of the few people they trade with, but do not interact with any warfare with.
Ooh, we got a neutral zone.
Ooh.
The lesser world of Karelia has only fallen deeper into disrepair in the last 350 years. The Sangonian Empire, as though it looks they may have taken it, actually bought all that land from Karelia. The Kingdom of Moswell made quick efforts to claim they claim to Uruk, the deserted. You will notice that there is no Uruk anymore. All of the main schools in Mystikai are now controlled by Moswell. Only a few remain that are still technically free. The Feylands is a place that very few mortals tend to go to now. Only animals safely roam the lands, and anyone that goes here is risking their own life. Fortunas, watching the world start to come into this what looked like massive war, retreated further into itself as the giant mountains that were there fell, creating a barrier between them and Anguinian. One of the only reasons that the Anguinian army didn't seek help from them. They quietly laid down their lands and moved inwards as Moswell moved forward. The King's Coast of Ortea decided to take some of their land as well, because they knew what was coming. Here, at Tarlac, is where we are. Once again. Any questions about the map?
For the Feyland, so why, how was the Kingdom Moswell able to take over some part of the Feylands?
So I already explained that. And basically, they built a wall to keep people out, and so they have all that land there, and it's pretty much just fortified like a motherfucker, which you
Um,
made the deal with before Aegor had died.
right. Okay.
It is currently the year 583.
What is the current kind of religious
Wait, that's not right. I'm sorry.
landscape?
My bad. 570. It is the year 867, I meant to say. The current religious landscape. All of Mosswell follows a main religion. The religion of the Amethyst Sun.
Oh boy.
It is known to be especially loved by the bards of the area. Going to a religious temple for the great god of Zimmerim, you were almost sure to engage in many orgies while you feast on delicious wine.
Wow, Jim, they got you perfectly, huh?
I mean, hey, love the presentation. Everyone knows he was a great lover of vast, passionate affairs and whatnot. Sure.
Yes, the big booty bitches.
I mean, big
as
titty
far as
bitches.
the landscape, that's still much the same, though with the lighting has much changed since last you saw this world. The purple sun in the sky has had a strange effect to where everything has like a tealish tint to it now.
Ultraviolet light! Yeah! Means you can also just see all of like the dirtiest shit everywhere.
I hate to see what the house is looking.
temples look
Exactly.
like.
Nah, I mean that's on purpose, man. You see the sin you have committed, but it's not a sin. It's actually a blessing. Now go forth, my children, and propagate.
The goblins of Grimrot have grown very violent, as the land has been stripped from them from all sides. They see any being that's not a goblin as a threat, and will attack in groups on sight. Oasis.
All right, so we know what our first task is. We gotta go take Grimrot.
Oasis is a small area of the world that is said to be guarded by a mystical figure. Even the armies of Mosswell have failed to take it. While the world at large, has entered a phase much similar to Earth's western phase. The leader in industry is Mosswell. Over the last 150 years, they have developed breathtaking weaponry and come out with new kinds of weapons and things that looked like people and would lay waste to thousands on their own. These automatons are one of the most dangerous threats of the Mosswell's forces. Over in the King's Coast of Ortea, they have stayed away from the conflict in Ingwinian, but they have been building forces along the border, preparing for Mosswell's assault as it got closer. It is not uncommon for soldiers to come into villages and take young men and force them into service in the armies. Dragons have
So,
been an
quick question.
undersight. Yes.
Do the automatons have a cool name?
We don't know.
Like,
We have minimal knowledge. I'm giving base knowledge of the world.
We're very
Yeah.
separated from most things. Okay, fair enough.
all right, 'cause I would imagine people would see it and they'd be like, "Oh God, that's a mechanotroid."
Yeah, that's a you know what. It's a
So
That's a
much like
destroyer. Fuck.
much like The Walking Dead, you'll probably have several different people call them several different things besides exactly what they are.
Yeah, fair enough.
Autobots.
They're Autobots, yeah.
Them bucket of bolts.
Aegor the Third hunted every last dragon he could find to the point of near extinction. The few that remain in the
Aegor the
world
Third?
are hidden. Yes, Aegor the Conqueror.
Not the first.
No, not
Aegor
the first. The third.
The first began the hunt. The second took it up as sport, and the third saw it as a challenge to make sure that they couldn't even come back.
Although, except he has his own solar dragon, I guess.
Indeed, it's Ayla. That's just metagaming. You don't know that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, we all kind of assumed. Let's be honest. We all
Yeah.
kind of assumed.
But Aegor the Third, in one of his solo ventures across the land, found deep in Engwinian, in a small town, in a small mountainous range hidden from the world, whenever the mountains collapsed, they found the Council of Worms, the eldest of dragons from all species of dragon. It is there that he is said to have went on one of the most bloody rampages known to this world. He tore the dragons limb from limb, destroying eggs and wormlings in the process with no abandon. There hasn't been a dragon sighting in over 75 years. It is known that the king of Polari has a million gold pieces bounty on any sighting that can be verified of a dragon.
Mm.
So anyone that sees one is pretty much like winning the lottery.
Would that makes me question, would being a draconic monk or like anything like that be taboo?
Yeah, I mean,
He doesn't take a dragon form, so it's like,
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't take a dragon
How do
form.
people feel about Dragonborn?
Yeah, that's another
Dragonborn are seen just as Dragonborn. They aren't persecuted against, although it has happened on several moments where people have reported Dragonborns, and then those people that have reported the Dragonborns have actually been executed.
Wow. Well, I mean, yeah, okay. So it's literally just any true dragon, specifically. What about, like, wyverns or things like that?
About draconic sorcerers?
Wyverns are also like they're hunted, but not with you don't get as much whenever you report them. You know what I mean?
Okay, so it's mostly just, like, dragonkin and actual true dragons, for the most part. Anything that isn't, like, more humanoid-esque, I suppose.
For your reference, the characters that we are would be considered $1 million bounty.
Yeah, if they knew, like, our
That we
true
were dragons, yes.
form. What about, like, pseudo-dragon?
The tiny ones?
Yeah, the small ones.
There's not many of those in the world.
Okay.
In the Feywilds, there are a few. In Mosswell, some of them, like some of the ones in the southern region of Mosswell, close to the Feylands, you can buy them in gift shops.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked actually.
Yeah, a little bit. All right. Cool. Dope.
But our story began when Aegor the Conqueror destroyed the Council of Worms. A lone dragon managed to escape the onslaught whenever he arrived. Bearing with him 4 eggs was all that he could grab in time before the rest were destroyed. She flew for days across the lands of Engwinian and Ortea. During a storm on the 5th day, Aegor caught up with her. With an inferno spear, He launched it at her and took it to her heart, the 4 eggs falling to the lands below. They fell into a river before drifting before drifting down into the lands right below Tarlock. It is there that a man by the name of Herb Mangalore, who just happened to be fishing that day, saw these dragon eggs. Herb is he's an innkeep who has he has an affinity for lost children. He allows them to stay at his home until they can venture out into the world on their own. He's been known to take in orphans. Seeing the 4 eggs, he immediately knew what they were. He hid those eggs in a cave below Tarlac, tending to them every evening as best he could without attracting any attention. By the spring of the year they were dropped, 4 dragons hatched. 2 crystal dragons, a bronze dragon, and an emerald dragon. Herb knew that he could immediately become one of the richest people in the world, but at the cost of your lives. He decided to keep you hidden for your first years in this cave below Tarlac, raising you as gently as he could, with as much as patience as he could, because he has no experience with dragons. It took quite some time learning and quite some time regrowing his hair and beard. By the time we were aged 6, we'd learned how to polymorph. Slowly, we were integrated into society. He gave us names, each to represent the features of the person that we, like, of the form we took. We all chose our paths slowly, venturing out into our city, but having a home at the inn, and having a lair underneath the city. "10 years have passed. Oh, my bad. 13 years have passed since we first saw the lights of the city and the people roaming around just from the sewers. Today, we are in society. Respectable members of society can be questionable on some days. Introduce your characters.
What's the city look like?
This is the format of the city.
Is it relatively big? Would you say? Like it's a city, so it's
a pretty big city. So let's see, how far is that across? The lands, like the buildings, go outside of this, but these are just the main things. So it really would go all the way around. This city can be seen as this isn't the capital of Ortea, but it is one of the main port cities in Ortea.
One of the biggest trading hubs. Okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So all manner of folks have lived through here and gone through here. Rich, poor, people searching for adventure, people trying to escape the drafts. The only true free area in the world nowadays, besides Oasis, is the ocean.
Huh. You kind of want to just go down the line real quick and introduce our characters?
Let's introduce your characters. Let's go.
Okay.
First.
I can go first then. Where, really quick, G, I'm just trying to get a bit of a mental image of where we are, like right now. Where kind of are we currently, say?
After we introduce our character, I was gonna have. So right now, we are all currently in a tavern. It is
Okay, perfect.
It is twilight, and we have all ended our day doing our respectful like daily tasks and everything that we do.
Okay, perfect. I think, yeah, you guys would probably see, as we're kind of in the tavern, one short, tan-skinned gnome is over by, I assume there's probably like a stage for like bards or performers or entertainers or whatever. See just a young little gnome fella, bit of dreadlocks, kind of like laced his head, short dreadlocks on his head, tan skin, piercing green emerald eyes with a black, almost like ombre green like vest. Like it's clearly it's clearly black, but you can see there's almost like accents or like a weird almost like glow of green kind of around it as he kind of moves, almost like a shimmer. With like baggy pants, and some boots, black leather boots, as well as he's got a number of like what look like kind of prayer beads mixed with like gold, black, and emerald colored beads just all throughout his neck, with one long golden earring that's kind of like at the tip of his pointed ear that is like draped kind of down. And he's over by the stage right now, and you see he's kind of just lounging with kind of one foot rested on his knee that's kind of perched up as he's sitting there and just kind of playing his flute at the moment, giving a nice little kind of rousing ditty to accompany the current performers on stage at the
Let's
moment.
see a performance check to start it out.
Yes, sir. That'll be a 14 total.
You play along nicely with the group.
Oh yeah, this isn't his first time for sure. This is a pretty well known for doing this often enough whenever he comes back, whenever he can be found here at the tavern. My character's name is Orin Zoma Ashwak. And I am also playing a monk with the monastic tradition or the warrior path of the Ascendant Draconic Warrior.
Relius?
So my character is your basic tiefling, kind of light red skin. He does have a slash across his face that overlaps his eye, kind of looks like it's missing, but it's still there, He has crystalline formed horns poking out of his head over his black hair. He usually just wears like a button up and a vest, kind of like a suit, just some slacks. Real nice looking guy usually. And he's probably just at the tavern looking for the most introverted person there and just talking their ear off. Just annoying the ever-living shit out of them.
Jesus.
He is an inquisitive rogue.
Alright. Monaghan Safer.
Alrighty. My character is, of course, on stage performing. He's very charismatic, funny when he can, annoying when he will. Actually, let me roll a performance check over to see like how he performs during that. A nat 20. Okay, so
Nice.
basically, my character is miming his ass off at the moment. Like you see the magic he's
He is
performing.
literally in a box.
Yeah,
I'm literally
it's
in a box.
crazy.
Like you see me go in a box that's invisible, me forming to a shape of a box because I'm so acrobatic and agile.
Honestly,
And then
let's be honest. This nigga's playing air guitar, and it's actually fucking happening. We can hear the
yeah, like
actual
you
air
hear it.
guitar.
But ain't it, I have presentation, so you actually hear it as I'm doing it. So um, he has basically he's a he looks like an elf with blonde hair. Um, I would say more of a light cyan kind of eye color. Um,
Hey, blonde
with
hair
blonde hair, yeah.
looks nothing like your photo.
Oh, oh right.
I thought you were Yuno.
Black hair, yes, black hair, as dark as the void. um, with I would,
Well done, Ty. Starting off strong, Ty. Starting off strong.
I
Right,
wrote that
doing
one,
good.
so I don't care. I would say his eyes are I would say black as charcoal. Yeah. I would say his smile it can lamp a room. He's like I said, charismatic, funny when he wants to be, annoying when he will be. Um, as you see, mine his ass off. You're going to see him bring someone up from the crowd, and it's gonna be one of you guys, by the way. As like to say to hold like invisible rope and just pull it.
I mean, probably the perfect opportunity for our last character that we'll be introducing to come in.
Oh yeah.
So as you're like causing all this chaos in there, Nereus Longstrider just walks in the door, and he looks to be a Triton with blue skin, long black hair, and a tattoo over his eye. He comes in
And
wearing
all of a sudden,
garb.
an invisible rope gets pulled against you.
He comes in
yeah.
and he just says, "Oi! I thought we were supposed to be getting drunk, not playing tunes."
Ah, well, who's to say we can't do both? Come now, don't be so limited.
He comes and sits down at the bar while looking over at y'all playing and being roped into stuff. and he just says, "All right, let me get a pint of your best." And he flicks a coin onto the counter. As he grabs his pint, he looks over and he says, "You don't even know. This is how you really jam." And he pulls out his loot. He rolls a nat 20. Holy shit.
He
What
already
is
got
with these
two
nat 20?
Literally, got two
Jesus.
nat 20s for performance checks.
So he's just jamming out on his loot. He looks very much like a pirate. He spends his days working as a deckhand, cleaning ships that have docked. He makes a small amount of gold, enough to keep him satisfied at the taverns and more satisfied at the brothels.
Mm-hmm.
There's an off-duty guard here, and he just doesn't look too thrilled about our shenanigans. As he looks over, he says, "Oh, pipe down. I'm trying to enjoy my time off."
Kind of at that, like, Orin would kind of do a kip up from his kind of prone position onto his feet, as he'll kind of do like a front flip somersault off the stage and kind of like jog up to the man, and he's like, "Oh, come now, me friend. Don't be such a grumpy Gus. We're here to have a good time, live life to the fullest, you know? Surely you, of all people, with your so-called humdrum life and job, can stand to maybe have a bit more excitement."
He just looks at you and he says, "Fucking gnomes. Listen, I'm just trying to have a night in peace."
Absolutely, I understand. If that's the case, why not have a little bit of fun to go with your piece? As he says that, he kind of like again continues to play a bit, and he's gonna kind of like jump up on the table and kind of start like dancing and like 2, 3, 4. As he's going to like gesture and cue Monogon to join in as well with the rest of the performers and basically do kind of like an actual sing and dance number.
Throughout the tavern, there's a few of us that are currently just. There's a few people that are just watching and enjoying it, and then there's a few that are just grumbling, like, "Oh my god, it's always something."
Oh wow.
Apparently, the family going bowling tonight.
Oh, okay.
All of us.
I mean, all of us.
All of us. Apparently, Terry told me, asked me to tell us that we going bowling tonight, or that we all going bowling.
I can't.
There's right.
What?
I think that's how.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi. I'll be right back.
I guess we're waiting on our mime.
Ain't that just the usual?
I'm gonna go pee.
I can still hear y'all, so I can keep talking, but I can't. Oh, 1 second. You can keep on me, DM. Hello?
I wouldn't say restroom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're chilling at the moment.
Have returned.
That was quick.
Bathroom's right there, not far. So, anyways. Oh, is he back?
Anyway,
I think he's still doing what he needs to do.
Ah, fair enough.
I'm right here.
Did you tell him you weren't going?
They're not even home.
You were like, fuck that, I'm out. Who do you think you are?
I mean, they didn't say anything, and I already had plans, so. Right, but I'm ready.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
As we're all standing there, and as we're all like line dancing on the countertop, the guard stands up and he says, "If you don't get down from there right now, I'm going to fight every single one of you."
Oh,
Wait, all of us?
if that's the case,
gonna-
if it's a fight you're wanting, it's a fight you. Go and
Good.
put your dukes
Gotta
up
go
if you
between
think.
oh, calm down, everyone. Let's just all have a good time and relax. Everyone, chill the fuck out. Have a drink.
Well, if you
Alright.
say so, of course.
Orin, come now.
I'm just saying, I'm perfectly fine either way. I think we could have a wonderful time having a bit of a brouhaha. If you need to work out some aggression, I'm more than happy to be your partner.
Well, I don't know what about the fighting, Not he, at least.
I'm
We
just
could
trying to
always
have a
take
good
it
time.
outside.
Actually, I need a persuasion check from Relius because he was trying to get him to calm down.
Okay.
It's pretty fucking good, actually.
16.
All right. So with a 16,
Well done.
he says, "If you buy me a drink, I'll let it slide."
Well, of course. Come on. Come to the bar. Let me buy you a drink. What would you like, friend?
You can press play if you'd like to see where everything is.
Woohoo!
So he does make his way over to the guard. We're all standing there. We're like basically just shouting. We're playing music. There is no band that was regularly playing here. Our mime was actually here making money, and we were finishing our day up.
Nice.
Yeah, higher than we afford food.
Also, starting gold. Did y'all give yourself any?
Yeah, I
no.
gave myself a little bit.
Wait.
But I saved up for a while.
Okay, so
I have
would
25
say,
apparently.
all right, yeah. So I would say at minimum we would all have at least 30 to 35.
All right.
As far as our mime, he's gonna have 50 after his day here today.
Nice.
50 bucks.
So
I wouldn't have a little more gold. I actually have a job, sir.
So do we. Or I do. I don't know about the monk. Does the monk have a job?
I was about to-
Oh,
I was about to
yeah,
say, what
I
does Orin
got-
do?
I got a monk. I got a job. I run shit all over the city all the time. Call them free runner
Courier.
couriers.
You're a courier, yeah.
So am I adding 50 to that 30, or is just 50 in total?
You have 50 in total. You had you would have had 30, but today you get it extra well on
You
your
got
profit.
20. Yeah, you got like 20 or whatever.
Or now I rolled a nat 20.
You're like
Yeah,
roboting real bad, bud.
All right.
I am.
Yeah, you did roll a nat. He did roll a nat
Robot.
20 for performance. To be fair.
Yes.
Okay, fine. 16.
Extra 10 at least.
So are you gonna remove a gold to buy his drink?
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right. With a gold, you can get 2 drinks. 1 gold piece is 2 drinks.
Mm.
All right. I will give the bartender a gold. So I'll remove 2 gold pieces.
So
Going on
the
troubles.
the castle guard he chuckles and he says, "I guess you're not that bad." And he sits on a stool, like watching us dance. He tosses a silver piece in front of the mime.
Aha! See,
Uh,
there's the spirit, me
yeah.
friend.
I
He says,
tip
"I'm
my
not gonna
invisible hat
lie.
to you, sir.
After the day I've had, I was almost
How much-
really ready to just lay into y'all."
Oh no! Whatever's the matter?
Oh,
He
in
like
the north,
sits down on the bar, like right in front of him, like legitimately willing to listen.
he
Just
he
peek
just
around.
he just
He
like
stepped in front of me.
he takes a long swig from his drink, like from his glass, and he just says, he starts oversharing. He says, "On the fucking north end, the King's Guard came in again and took 15 men today. 15. Some of them as young as
15.
some of
That
them
is
as
quite
young
a
as
lot.
14 years of old.
Are you serious?
Wow.
That's ridiculous.
My son is 13, and I'm worried that next time they come, they might try to take him. I'm surprised y'all are still here, to be honest. The only reason
well-
they haven't taken me is because they need guards for the cities."
What exactly do they expect 13-year-old boys and girls to be able to do?
I think it's some kind of
Well,
program they
apparently
have.
fight.
They basically just train them for until they reach proper fighting age. But it's gruesome.
Oh,
It's
excuse me.
It's practically a labor camp.
They're children. They should be focusing on having freedom, good times. Now this can't stand at all.
Not to mention, and he looks in a hushed tone, and he looks directly at Nereus, and he says, "He probably knows. Fucking pirate Blackbeard has been roaming the waters nearby. They say his ship is tall enough to peer over mountains."
Blackbeard, you say? Oh,
Some
he has
days
one
I
of
just
those
wish.
city ships.
Indeed. It's
My.
insane.
You just see Relius taking a bunch of notes in his notepad.
Oh, that reminds me. I do need to change y'all's notes to y'all's names. Regardless, he's just sitting there. And he's just like getting more drunk, and he's just like, you know what? I think you should know. They're
No,
planning
what,
to-
friend?
Planning to hit the old inn where they have the orphanage.
The
Excuse me?
orphanage?
You see
What?
Orin's like personage, like his countenance changes immediately. Excuse me? What do you mean they're planning to hit the old orphanage?
What does Blackbeard have to do with this?
The Blackbeard has nothing to do with that. The
Oh.
King's Guard that are coming into the town, they hit the north end
Oh,
today.
why'd you bring him up?
I was because he's one of the things that has me worried. What do you want me to? Oh, you know what? Never mind. I've said too much.
Oh no, sir, please.
I
Is
thought
he
you were
like-
just talking irrelevance. My bad.
Orin kind of like reaches forward and like puts another he like snatches the drink out of Relius's hand and like substitutes it for the empty drink in his hand. Like, no, sir, please, here, go ahead, drink up more.
When you grab,
I
whenever you,
understand.
when you grab your drink, my hand immediately just goes to my pistol on my side, and I'm just looking at you like motherfucker. And I plop another coin down on the counter, and he hands me 2 more drinks.
Like Orin just does not even pay any attention to that. He's just still lurking very pointedly at the like, I understand, sir. Your time here, being a guard in these times can't be easy, you know? With all the forced conscription and the constant potential threat of invasion and all the other stuff, it's enough to make a man lose a couple of his life cycles, I say, no? It's important to be able to offload some of your burden, you know? And what better than here at a tavern among friends?
Make a
Drinking
persuasion
buddies.
check with advantage from you, because you're the one
All
talking
right.
to him.
Yep.
You have advantage because he's already drunk, and we've already.
That's a natural 20.
Jesus. He just starts spilling his life guts out to you. He's just like, oh man, I think my wife is cheating on me. My son doesn't look anything like me. Look at me. I'm an orc.
Man.
My kid is a dragonborn. Makes no sense.
Oh,
I don't
Good
like.
Lord, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Can
put
I
my
roll to
hand
see
on
if
his
I'm that
shoulder.
guy? Hey, because I was cheating on him with.
He says,
I'm just gonna put my hand on his shoulder. You know, I do offer my services, friend. If you do need an investigator, I can help you.
Bard,
Bod,
you would have a
I'm
card.
asking if I can. Yeah,
You were asking me what?
I was asking, can I roll to see if I'm that guy he thinks his wife is cheating on him with?
Oh.
I don't hear a yes or a no.
He muted himself.
Oh,
GM is buffering. He's thinking.
he's
All right.
thinking. He's like, how would I roll this?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Barely.
You're
Straight-
kind of breaking up a little.
Is it getting better? Is it better now?
There
Yeah,
you
that's
go.
better
Yeah, that's
now.
better.
All right. So what did you say, Hector? Or not Hector? Fucking
Yeah.
my bad.
Can I
I'm
roll
getting-
to see if I'm the guy he thinks his wife is cheating on him with?
I mean, that's a question. It's like no, I guess not, because like it wouldn't make any sense. That would make a,
Damn.
he would have to
I
make a
wanted-
roll investigation. You know what I mean? But you don't appear to be
Fair,
dragonborn, so he wouldn't even look at you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he wouldn't
Ooh.
suspect you. So
But is he the one that's fucking his wife?
I don't know. Roll a d20 for that.
fuck it. Why
A
not?
D20?
See what happens.
Yeah, let's roll a d20. See what you get.
I bet.
Watch it be another 20 right now.
5.
5.
It is you fucking his wife, but it's also 4 other people.
Is it the rest of us?
I was about to say, am I also fucking?
Yeah, I was like, are we all having?
It's three of
That's
us.
why
So
I feel bad
so
in buying him a
four
drink.
of us. There's four people. Like there's him and four others that
Like,
are doing it. So the three of them are
It's probably
are
all
us.
of us except for Orin.
No,
I
it's
mean, we can-
it's,
we can-
it's
I think it
all
would
of
be me
us.
too.
I'll roll. I mean, you can roll 2 and see.
I
No,
say
no.
not Orin because he went to go beat his ass while the rest of us were like, well, calm down. Because we feel bad about fucking his wife while he's just like, I'll beat your fucking ass.
you just see me like sweating bullets like after he said that.
I mean, I don't think Orin would care is the thing. Like, I don't think he would feel bad about it, but because I mean, it also would depend on, I guess, the relationship between him and his wife to begin with. Honestly,
5 of us are just sleeping.
Obviously
with his
not
wife
well.
5 of us are
Yeah.
sleeping. All 4 of us are sleeping with his wife randomly, just like booty calls. And then there's a 5th person that got his wife pregnant. That's just not one of us.
yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I think we all probably know it. Too. When he says that, we all just kind of like look at each other for just a second, like
It's
"Ah!"
we all know who it is. It's the librarian.
hey, man, Rick's a nice guy. We like Rick. Rick is cool.
He's literally the only dragonborn that has like a noticeable job in the city.
Yeah, we love Rick. We go to Rick often. Nice. But we'll continue. Orin will say like, yes, that is all very unfortunate. Honestly, I'm very sorry for you, my friend, and that's why you should do your best to unload yourself a bit. You know, try to find a sense of zen, find your happy place, and perhaps you might one day be able to truly achieve enlightenment, and you can realize that happiness cannot be found from without. It can only truly be found from within.
He just kind of like looks up, eyes a little glazed from being drunk, and he just says, "That's really insightful, actually."
I know. For that matter, though, can you tell me more about what's going on with they're going down to time exactly is that happening?
I think it's first light tomorrow. They're planning on hitting there and taking anyone they can to put into their army. You know.
I see. Well, you know what? You have absolutely had quite the depressing, sad life up to this point, my friend, but I have a feeling that things are going to start looking up for you. You know why?
Why?
Because you've just made some brand new friends that you're going to have for life. And we have officially, and he like claps his hands together, rubs them like really quickly, and like makes out like he's like creating like this really interesting spell. I'm just gonna cast like minor illusion real quick to then like place against his chest to say, you have now been blessed with friendship, companionship for life, my friend, by us.
You remove your hand. There's some kind of sticky stuff there now. Like,
Yep.
he's just like,
He has like a mark on him though. It's basically like an emerald palm, like a green palm. Well, there you have it. By all means, feel free to continue having a nice time here. One last drink on us, hey? Or 2 for that matter. As he'll plop down 1 more gold coin for 2 more drinks for our new friend here. As Orin will then hop off the counter.
all right. I couldn't turn down another free drink. And the rest
Or
of
another
us, like,
2.
the rest of us start getting off the counter. Narius just
Oh, yeah.
whispers over, Are we going to this guy's wife's house right now?"
He like looks up at him and he's like, no, now. Look, quite frankly, I don't believe that, they'd probably be able to survive at the moment. Plus,
And there you
honestly,
sneak off.
I feel bad about, doing the whole thing with Rick, I think she and Rick will be very happy together. Hey, you got a kid on the way after all.
I mean, you're not wrong, but
No, the baby's already
just
been
be
born,
calm.
and it looks like a dragonborn.
Yeah. They have a kid together after all, I feel bad about kind of taking up time from Rick. He really deserves it. He's been having a bit of a tough go of it too. No, actually, I think perhaps we should go and have a bit of a talk with our dear old pops. There might be a bit of trouble on the horizon, as it were, and we should get. I think we should get the jump on it while we can. Come on, let's head back home.
Oh, you're right. We should probably do that. I'm just gonna go ahead and take. He's just gonna grab another drink and just like one of the two that you bought him. He's just gonna walk away.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try and slide a hand my gold back.
Oh god.
Wow.
I got a 10.
That was not good. Does he
You
get
have a luck
advantage
point,
because
right?
the dude is drunk? Maybe.
I do have luck points. I do have other things. I'm trying to see. There was something I had.
So you're
it's
stealing your
inside,
gold.
never mind.
You're stealing your gold pieces from the bar, right?
Yeah. Let me use another luck point. Let me use all my luck points.
You can only use a luck point per one roll.
I'm using all my luck points.
Here you go. Oh man.
Fuck.
So, I was
Well-
just about to close. I was just about to close this encounter sheet. So, before we do that, I forgot to do something. Everybody, go to your character sheet and roll a 1d8.
1d8.
Yeah.
Why though?
I rolled a 6.
4.
I got a 3.
All right. Hold on. Let me go to important notes. Oren, how many did you get?
I rolled a 3.
All right. Monogon,
A 6.
Relius, 4.
4.
I also rolled a 4. So, these points use very sparingly. You will not receive any more of these. These are story points. I have described them to you in the past. Essentially,
Ooh, yes.
these are moments that you can use in the campaign to say a friend is about to fall in combat. You can step in front of him and take the hit. Say you rolled something very crucial. I would not waste it. You could use one of your points to change the output of that roll. The limit to it is very, very wide. So you will use them in moments where it could make a great difference. You will suggest to me what you would like to do, and I will tell you if you can spend a point on it. Odds are I'll probably say yes.
Hey!
And then I will update this as we use these.
Okay.
Once again, I cannot stress this enough. Monogon has the fucking bee's knees. You got 6.
Oh, yeah.
So, everyone else, don't use these sparingly.
Yeah, I got 3,
Understood.
so...
So don't use them sparingly. I want to use this to loot everyone in the bar right now.
Why don't you just try, rolling sleight of hand first?
Well, I tried that and I rolled shit.
Yeah, he has failed 3 times at that. So.
Yeah, I have failed a significant amount of times.
Anyways, everyone roll initiative.
No, story points.
You want to use a story point right now?
Story points to loot
Okay.
everyone in the bar.
That I will not allow. I will actually. You know what? Who are you trying to loot? Just the bar before, like the tavern, like the place, like
Yeah,
the gold.
yeah, it's just
I
a
will
bar.
allow you to use your story point to have successfully looted the bar.
Okay,
So
I now have 3 story points.
You just said fuck it. You just wanted to test this. Go with this thing. Damn it, us.
I mean,
All
hey,
right, how
it's
much
on
gold
him.
do I-
you
what do
know
I
I
get?
mean?
What do I get?
72 gold.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, it's actually like I mean,
All right.
I'm not
Hey.
gonna fuck you over like that. You looted, you got the bar. You know what I mean? It wasn't just yours there; it was the bar.
All right, now me and Orin are even on story points for the rest of the campaign. Now I'll use them sparingly.
All right,
What a
fair
fucking
enough.
nut
Hey.
job. Oh, you showed me I only have this many for like the next year. Okay, cool. I'm gonna use
Yeah, I'm gonna use one right now. Right
session
now.
session 0.
For something not really that important, honestly.
Not
avoid-
at all.
You avoided the encounter.
Yeah, hey,
Yeah,
we
that's
didn't
all I wanted,
start
to
some
be honest.
unnecessary shit, I guess. So there you go.
Already fucking his wife. I don't need to kill him accidentally. Like I would do it non-lethally, but I don't need one of y'all to accidentally kill him.
Yeah, I mean, hey. Anywho, let's go, brothers. We've got places to be. Orphans to save.
Oh, most definitely.
Onward and upward.
Onward. Okay.
How big
Onwards.
do y'all think Blackbeard's beard really is?
Oh, I'm sure it's massive in size and scope. Probably thick as a bramble bush, too.
You could probably crawl into it and live in that.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah,
Could literally,
impressive,
like,
honestly.
have a little home inside, just like
Yeah.
put in, have like a little pocket there. I could stash all kinds of contraband and paraphernalia, I'm sure. And as a pirate, I'm sure he'd have no qualms about that.
I'm sure he'd enjoy having your stash in his beard.
Wouldn't he though? Like it'd be like a hammock, I just feel like I'd be sleeping on air,
Think about the sneak attack that happens whenever you pop out of his beard. No one would see it coming.
It's true. That would work quite well for you guys. Although I suppose honestly, like I could just, keel spring kick into someone's face. Love it.
Yeah, so then give him the old 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Exactly. Oh, honestly, I'm actually a little disappointed now that I didn't actually fight our little guard friend over there. I'm kind of itching for it. It's been a little bit of time since we got into a right good scrap.
Well, you know what I say. Find someone who deserves it first.
Ah, you're right, of course.
Did y'all see the map change?
Yep, not just now.
Yeah, I just did it. So this is Herb's Inn.
Oh ho, we're home.
So
Papa!
before we continue story-wise, we have a lair underneath the city, like a cave, right? But we also maintain a residence in the inn for appearances and purposes at minimum. So we inhabit these rooms over here, like these 2 rooms where I have y'all's tokens at right now.
Not sharing a room in Nereus, I'm assuming.
That is up to y'all how y'all want to do rooms.
Yeah, how y'all want to do it? Y'all really want to have a room that's titled Relius and Nereus?
I feel like it'd be entertaining.
That is true. All right, so we'll go Nereus and Relius, and then Monogon or that works too. Orin and Relius, Nereus and Monogon, that works.
Who the fuck moved me off my bed?
Oh, good. There we go.
All right, perfect. That works.
Yep.
Alright, you guys can go fuck yourselves. I'm going over here. There's a big bed.
Now, you know that's Jim Bob's bed. He's gonna be quite cross with
Fuck
you if
Jim
he finds
Bob.
you in there.
Fuck
That is-
Jim Bob.
This is an inn, so it's all like a couple of we take up. Currently, there's 3 rooms of orphans in this house. We take up these 2, and then another 2 orphans live in these 2 over here. We'll get to them later.
I'm jumping on the bed.
Just no one's in there right now. He's just on the bed. Okay. Anyways, I was just showing y'all this is Herb's place. This is where we've spent a lot of our time first in the city growing up.
Relius, Monogon went inside your bed again.
Motherfucker, get out of here.
Mm.
Go back to your room. Not
Oh, yeah.
you.
There's something on my bed. What did you do?
That's just your bag, Nereus. We've talked about this before.
It wasn't me, I swear.
So,
But no, we would be
Where's the
approaching
stage?
from down here.
Yeah, we would be outside currently.
yeah. So, where's the stage at over here? I need.
Stage.
It's right over here. Or no,
Look at
that's
the
a
top right
fireplace.
corner. Look at the top right corner. There's
No.
a stage.
Or is that a fireplace or a stage?
Oh, it is a fireplace, isn't it?
I thought it was a stage for a second too, honestly. I'm not gonna lie.
No, there
It
is
could
no
be a stage, like right. You could.
True. Like right here. Oh, hello.
No, meant like right in front of the stage over here, or right in front of the fireplace up here.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. True.
So yes, this is our home. This is where we live. And I need to pull this guy up real fast. Finger gun noises.
Pew, pew. Hello.
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 We're here.
How you doing?
Feeling fine. Feeling right fine. How about yourself?
You know, it's pretty good. Pretty good.
All right,
Got
there we go.
a decent bit of payment for my last performance.
I must say, it was an incredible performance indeed, my friend. Your magnum opus up to this point.
Why, thank you, good sir.
Herb.
Herb Bangalore would be inside the,
Herb
at the
Bangalore.
bar. I told you what his name was. It could have been all of our last
Hug.
names, but you're haters.
I mean, it is. Just in spirit, you know? But it would really cramp our style to all have Mangalore, like Oranzoma Ashwak Mangalore. I mean, you know, I can, and whenever we're together, I guess I do. But other than that, we gotta have some individuality, after all. We've been stuck together for 19 years, at the hip, practically.
I guess
Is
you're
it-
right, but I mean, aren't we family? Shall we stay together?
Sure, I suppose. After all, I don't know what you'd all do without me. You're all just so boring at the best of times.
As y'all are
look at
walking,
you,
as y'all
and
are
then
walking and saying
I
all
look
this,
at you, look at the stage. I point at the stage. You were saying to him?
Oh, yeah.
it's a quiet night at the inn tonight. There's a few guests at tables, not a whole lot. But as y'all walk up to him, Herb just says, "Boys, why are you here so early?"
Aha! Evening, old man. Well, you know, we figured we heard a little bit of something down the grapevine. Figured we'd come back, check in on the things in the place. Make sure you're holding up. After all, you're getting up in the years now. At any point, you could just drop dead out of nowhere. You know, that would be unfortunate.
He just looks over. he looks over at Monogatari and he's like, "What did he say?"
Oh, we're just checking in on you guys. You know, seeing how you've been.
Oi, I know you understand me, old man.
He said, "Of course I understand you. It's the ridiculous accent."
How dare you? This is the accent I've chosen after meticulous planning and thought process went into it.
I mean, it is less elegant than others.
Oh, I beg to differ. It has a certain je ne sais quoi to it, does it not?
That's quite elegant, I do say.
I go on the back and say, whatever you say.
He drops
gets it.
he drops the stern attitude like the act he was doing with it, and he just starts like, he says, "Do you boys have your rent for the night?" It's like he charges us 1 gold piece, basically his.
Aye, aye, sir. Right here for you. Oren coughs up 3 gold, even like just to give him some extra. Keep the change. Actually, 4. He'll cough up gold.
He expects all of us to put it in anyway, so you're gonna give him the 4 gold, and he's gonna take it. But the rest of us still also have to pay.
Yeah. No. The 3 are that Oren specifically does it to help, continue financing the orphanage and the tavern and everything.
He looks at the rest of us. Nereus just proudly produces 2 gold coins. He looks smug and he says, "I got you, old man." I got you, old man.
Monagon gives him 4 gold coins, saying, "Well, thank you for letting us stay here. This is a quite lovely place you have us."
I'm going to give him a gold, and then I'm going to sneak 50 gold into his pocket.
You went sneaky.
Oh my god!
Not one. So I'm being very obvious about it too. And then I'm going to very loudly whisper in his ear, "I had a good haul tonight."
It's like you're trying to sneak it in, and he notices, tends not to. Wow! I didn't even see this big bag of gold. Wow!
Oh, so here's
just feels
here's
all
exactly what he did.
Yeah.
He put it on the counter, very, very discreetly. He put it on the counter, and then he, with his finger, very slowly pushed it across the counter.
And we're all just looking at it and at him. He's whistling while direction
Don't worry about where I get my money from. I'm an investigator after all. I do have good nights.
Right. I've heard that particular vocation is quite lucrative.
It can be, yes. A lot of cheating people in this city, apparently.
Oh yes, quite a lot.
People pay to find out.
Well, I mean, what else are you supposed to do around this place, It's quite a hustling, bustling place, but we are still kind of all the way at the end of the world, or the edge of the world. That being the case, old man, how's business been today? How are rumors about maybe?
Aye. The Jensens are still here. 2 weeks in a row now.
The fucking Jensen, seriously?
Yes.
Jesus Christ, I thought they were gone.
They are quite loud at the wee hours of the night. Honestly, I respect it. Good for them. They've been keeping the spark alive.
Your brothers, Ralph and Beryl, are both sitting in their rooms doing nothing again. They have done nothing today at all. I keep on trying to tell them they have to make money as soon as they can. I try to make sure there's some kind of values. You need to know how to survive,
Oh, absolutely.
Well, they're a bit slow. You might have to be a little lenient with them, or maybe just put your foot down.
I mean, they might have some talent for showbiz.
Do any of y'all breathe fire?
I don't believe any of us breathe fire.
Yeah,
I don't think so.
Yeah, glowing crystals.
I mean, you maybe could set something on fire with lightning breath, but...
Yeah.
He just looks at us all and he's just like, "Do you know all the shit I had to deal with whenever y'all were like their age?"
Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about, old man. I was your perfect example of a good, quiet little child. As he kind of like stops for a moment, but then instantly breaks out into like fits of laughter.
He looks
that
over
was
at
the best.
Good lord. Yeah, no, I'm sure we were bribed gobshites to deal with, old man. Again, we are truly thankful for all that you've had to put up with over the years. Couldn't have been easy, even if there were, it wasn't for the extra stuff, of course.
You remember when we used to have a storehouse? He says it like smiling, like kind of laughing at first, but as he finishes saying it, he just looks at y'all, like looks at all of us, just deadpan serious.
We just
Orange
look
is like,
away,
looks away,
whistling.
whistle. Yeah, exactly. Instantly look away and start. So, anywho, well, we could probably go and have a bit of a talk with him. I could potentially take him out with me on my next courier run. Bit of delivery never hurt nobody. It's good for the body, the mind, and therefore the soul. They could stand to get a bit more exercise too. For
Oh,
sure.
you offered? It's settled. They're going with you tomorrow.
Perfect. Sounds like a plan. What about the others?
There are no other orphans here besides those two at this time. This is it's kind of
cool.
a revolving door. Like they're welcome. You know what I mean? So it's like
Yeah, I gotcha.
like and it's like if you didn't have gold, he would still let you stay, obviously. But like he does charge like for orphans, he charges like a 1 gold a day. Just be like, you need to make money somehow.
Yeah. Does his best to make them upstanding citizens and contributors of society. All right. Sounds like a plan. I also had another great idea.
Hold on. He asks Nereus, he says, "How's your boat coming along?" And Nereus is building a small watercraft in our little cave.
Ooh.
He says, and Nereus responds, "Oh, it's really working out quite well. With what I've been able to learn at the docks, it's been a blast. So far, I've gotten everything but the sails prepared, but the sheet you need for the sails is just so large, and it costs so much money. So, it's all where it's at. It's practically seaworthy."
Well, if you want to come work with me, we can raise some money to get that ship less of a dream and more of a reality,
He just looks at you. He's like, I might be able to pull a second shift tomorrow. Work with you first. I'm in.
Hey, if you ever need any kind of I've been able to ascertain or acquire some contacts here or there from the people that from the clients that I've.
It is at this point that we hear 3 large knocks on the inn door.
Oh, I've got it! Oren will hop up on his seat and then do a backflip off of it real quick, and then start walking over. He'll just creak open the door a little bit, kind of. Hello?
In front of you, you see 6 large King's Guard in an emerald color. It's like an emerald color plate armor.
I'm gonna walk up behind Ord. We didn't fuck his wife, I swear.
The person
Aurelius!
The person in front is a halfling, a Lightfoot halfling, and they're standing there. It's a female, and she says, "No, we are here to recruit any able-bodied men to our ranks. We are entering your premises." They push past us and come inside.
Well, you see, all right then.
Okay,
welcome. Welcome inside. This be our humble home establishment,
You said it was a woman, right, doing that?
Yeah, it was a woman talking to him, but it was like
Okay.
like six big ass guards behind her.
I see. So I walk towards her, right, and then I go to shake her hand, right, and then you know, you bow to like kiss their hand and say, I'm gonna say, my name is Monagon, at your service.
She takes her hand back and she like pulls out a handkerchief and wipes it vigorously.
Damn.
She
Yeah, I
says,
saw that coming.
she says, "Do not touch me. We are here to recruit all able-bodied men and boys to the military. I suggest you have everyone here line up."
Oh, well, unfortunately, it is rather late. If you'd like to come back in the morning, we might have more people around and the like, plus plenty of them are currently just asleep.
Seriously, it's rather late in the night. What a weird time to do this.
Herb speaks up and he says, "Boys, go get your brothers and go get the Jensens. They're all
All
Don't
right.
argue with me. Go now."
Sir, yes, sir. Orin will, you know.
Oi, fuckers.
obey.
All right.
All right, lads.
As
Come now.
as we all go around the corner, you just hear Herb say, "I promise you, there's nobody here you'd want, and you should probably just go ahead and leave." And they are like, "We will see everyone in the building immediately." And he just says, "All right." And he's still standing behind the bar, and he pulls a lever, and the entire roof collapses on them for like over like where they're standing.
Holy.
We just
Old man!
like, we just hear a large crashing noise.
Herb!
Old man.
Herb comes running around the corner and he says, "Fucking get the Jensens, we have to go. I'm not sending any of my boys to war. Come on."
Fuck.
We go down to at the end of the hallway where we are. The Jensens would have been in the room right there with us, you know? Not
Yeah.
right with us, but they would have been in the rooms the older ones would have been in the one room, and then the younger ones would have been up here where Relius is.
Mm.
There's a secret hatch right here at the end of this hallway. He goes through and he lifts up a rug and lifts open the door real quick and he says, "Everyone get down there now."
Let's go.
Whoa. Wait a minute. What about you, old man? What you doing? What's the plan?
"I'm coming, but I'm going last. Go now."
You fine, but you better show up. And then for the others to go down first, and then he'll follow after too. Like,
Already
all
ran
right,
down.
Herb. All right, Herb. Come on, let's go.
Us and the Jensens and our other brothers go down, we go. You see that Herb has a rather large package with him as he's coming down. He's struggling with it, but he's trying to get it down with him.
Orin will help him with it as best he can.
Give me a strength check, or it can be an athletics. Not really an
All right.
athletics.
Either, yeah, it's fine. It either or is the same. I don't have any bonuses. That's only a 9.
With a 9, you're not the best help. You're kind of
Yeah.
lopsided and still going down the ladder. It's like
I'm also like super short too and stuff. Although I
I'm
can.
gonna try to.
As he
Wait, no, I'll help.
as he
Oh,
as he's coming down like the ladder and he's getting ready to shut the hatch, he grabs a wire from like it's going along the floorboards throughout the building, and he gives it a strong tug, and you hear the sound of flames igniting above us.
Mm.
Well, I hope you have
so
good.
much cold there.
I hope you have good insurance, Herb.
He just says, "Yeah, it only took me 30 years to build the place." As y'all are continuing down the ladder, we go into our giant cave.
Mm.
There's a big walled-off section that he immediately starts ushering us to, and inside that walled-off area, like it's like a pool of water in there, and it's rather large, and it leads out to an opening into the sea.
Okay.
As he goes that way, he says, Happy birthday," and he throws Nereus the package. Inside is a giant white sail. I've been saving for the past 2-3 months trying to make sure I got it for you. Let's hope that it fits the right way.
Well,
Darius goes and opens the door, and y'all can all walk into the place.
All right. I walk in.
Inside, you see a respectable, ship. It's not massive or anything, and the only thing it does seem to be missing is sails.
Hmm.
The woodwork is rough in some places and perfect in others. Nereus says, "This is my beauty, old Bessie."
Think we should name her the Unsinkable 2.
Why two?
huh.
That just sounds funny.
I can confer. It does sound funny.
All right. Well, me and Ord will get these sails on while you two over there, you can go repaint it. He picks up a thing of paint from over the deck, and he just says, "Here you go. Just go paint over the name, I guess."
I'm just going to immediately go paint over it.
Well, let's hurry up and get our... Well, whatever happened up there, they're probably not too happy with us. As Orin will grab one end and he'll start just dashing quickly to start unfurling them, to start hanging them up.
Between
gonna
Ord
look
and
to-
Nereus, huh?
I'm gonna look towards Aurelian and say, "You think that woman? You think she liked me?"
No. Probably not.
Can confirm she was not into you.
Oh yeah, no, she hated the ground.
Come on, friends. You have to be a little more subtle than that. He can't take harsh words.
I don't think he really gets subtlety too much, though, is the problem.
As Ord and Nereus are hanging up the sails, Darius says, "I'm gonna need your help with one more thing after we get done."
What's that?
He signals over into the corner because the boat is sitting mostly in the water. It's just being held up by a couple of ropes at this point. And he says, we need to get those crates onto the ship as fast as possible, and they're fucking heavy.
Well, I'm not exactly the biggest what's my height again?
I'm gonna
3 foot. 3'6".
I mean, I'll help if needed.
Nereus just looks at you and just "Oh, all right, mate, but you better fucking pull your weight this time." I still remember the chandelier that we were putting up.
Oh goodness.
I scratch my head, the back of my head. I'm like, well, I mean, I may not be the strongest, but I can probably lift this.
3'4". That's how tall I am. 3'4".
Nereus just looks at you and does a slow clap, "Congratulations, you remembered how tall you were."
It took a second, all right. Sometimes we're in a situation. Anywho, we should get going though, for real. Monaghan, help us with the crates.
Monaghan, give me a strength check.
I will assist him with the help action.
But
Grab a drink
That's
quite quick.
17. All right.
I say,
Wait for him to
see,
get back. Well, y'all with the 17, y'all do together. You manage to take the crates back and forth onto the ship. They are rather heavy, and you feel them kind of like there's something kind of rolling around inside them.
What are these exactly, Nereus?
He just gives you this cockeyed smile, and he says, "Oi, those are my cannons."
Oh, of course they are. Of course they are.
Leave them on the top deck. We're gonna if we need them, we want to be able to access them quickly.
All right then.
He goes over to a small cardboard box in the like on a desk with a bunch of plans, and he says, "It's about time." And he just he opens it up, and inside he has like this really dingy a really dingy pirate's captain's hat.
Yeah.
And he just gives a big old smile, and he says, "I'm the captain. Captain's orders. Who's getting married?" he just immediately does a little twirl.
Honestly, love the hat. Works perfect, Captain. Ooh, dibs on the crow nest. I'm the spotter. Called it.
All right.
I
So
wonder
here's what you're gonna
what
need to
is
do.
your-
He's gonna hand you a bag, and inside is like a rope ladder. That's, you know what I mean?
Yep, I got you. Oh, say no more, my friend. Aye, Captain. And he immediately starts bounding and jumping up like towards the crow nest with the rope ladder.
This can be an acrobatics, but you said that doesn't really matter.
Yes, sir. Oh yeah, no, with acrobatics, yeah. Blip. That's gonna be a 12.
A 12's good enough to get you up there. It does take you a little longer than you might have thought, though.
Uh-oh.
Up
Wow.
there, you do see a torch and dusty old spyglass.
I'll snatch up that spyglass for sure.
Is there an eye patch or a peg leg?
Oh, I haven't gone to fucking Pirates R Us yet.
Ours?
Like, I already have a scar over my eye. I feel like I could rock an eye patch and be fine. Which this scar is purely cosmetic. I do want to point. I do want to
you
state that.
can still see, yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
can still
merely
see.
a flesh wound. Merely a flesh.
Nearly.
Like, at one
Wow.
point, we got into a brawl at the tavern. Someone saw me get cut in the eye, and I kind of just had to roll with it.
Jeez.
As we're
Orin
getting
will
the
set
ship
up the
ready.
rope ladder.
If you did not know already, Relius, it was cannons in the crates.
Hell yeah.
Do we have? Oh, is it cannonballs or actually like set up cannons?
There's already cannonballs on the ship. I just hadn't gotten the cannons at the time. You know what I mean? So it was supposed to-
Gotcha.
Oh.
So
yeah, so we got okay, cool.
So basically, at this point, like I had been working on this with the door closed, letting nobody see it.
Yep.
Herb's nosy as fuck, though.
Yes, he is.
So he knew what state it was already in, and it's pretty much ready. There's a couple of spots where it's not perfect or anything, you know. It is it's a nice starting ship, you know.
It's perfect
Which
for us.
ship is it? Because there are a bunch of ships that are here. Is it just the basic sailing ship?
I forgot that there were a bunch of ships right there. Let me pull that up. Ship. Is it under ship? Yeah. Sailing ship. It is a sailing ship.
Perfect.
Right. There are other ones. If you go into extras and then go to vehicles, that's where they
Yep.
actually are. If that's not how you did it.
Other gear, you mean?
No, if you go over to extras, and like you know how your tab.
Yeah,
Oh,
you,
gotcha.
you can
Yeah,
you
that's
can
where-
actually have have
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because there's a lot more options there than
Yep.
before.
hammerhead ship, flying fish ship, all the cool ships.
Most
So
of
we're
them are
going-
gargantuan. Is this
We're
one
going
just huge or is it
sailing
gargantuan?
ship.
Hold on, I'm looking because I didn't see all these options before.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
A rowboat.
It's a little rowboat.
There's a small rowboat on the back.
Oh, all right. Yeah, then it probably. Makes sense. I think it would be a sailing ship because most of these ships are gargantuan size.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not that big. The sailing ship does it have? It has ballistas, but it doesn't have the cannons. Basically, I'll just have to add the cannons, I guess, to it.
Yeah, because we could. Let's see what the fuck else would work.
True.
Warship.
Looking at galleys, but even that's just ballista.
Yeah, I mean, even warships only have ballista. Technically, I'm not sure if
I guess we could just consider the ballistas as cannons.
Yeah, because we could just increase the dice instead. With a sailing ship.
Five
What
miles
is
an
it?
hour.
All right. Everyone, just add this weapon to your thing. It is go to your inventory, and it is ship cannon.
Sailing ship, right click.
Ship cannon?
It should be there.
Refresh.
Yeah, I might have to refresh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got refresh.
No, it's still not popping.
It's still not there.
Let me.
Refresh again.
Let's see. Or cannon. It's just cannon? Yeah, I don't see arcane cannon, but
Yeah.
What's the damage on that?
the arcane
it's a lot
cannon?
of, it's a lot of shit.
Yeah, the
This
arcane
cannon's
cannon
a
is fucking
5d10,
crazy.
so
This is a 4d10, 2d10, 6d10, 4d10.
yeah, it's too much. I'd rather just have the
60.
one. thing.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think we have
There's
magic.
a lot of different things. Yeah.
Hang on, ballista. Nope.
I got you.
Aren't there just like bombs we could use?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I mean, a normal bomb,
like
3d6
3d6
damage, which because I think like ballistas normally do like 2d12 or some shit like that.
Like a bomb, it makes sense.
D&D 5e ballista.
We can't get the cannon to show up.
So there's 4 cannons, so we can shoot. So it's 5d10, but we could shoot 2 of them at the same time.
So a normal ballista bolt does 10 pure. So I mean, we could just change that to like bludgeoning / fire damage, I guess. We could make it
There's a
like
grenade
what?
launcher.
We could do like a 310 piercing and then combine the ballista and the cannonball mechanics because it explodes too.
Yeah.
Or we could just basically 3d10 bludgeoning damage instead because we're not using a ballista bolt, it's a cannonball, so because obviously the cannonballs themselves might not blow, but
Oh, here we go. Add to collection. F5. Now it's a wondrous item. And I'm going to test this out, because if I can get this one, it's better. Why isn't it showing up? What the fuck?
Oh, I see the ship cannon.
I just put a new
You do?
one. Is it 8d10
Oh,
or
I
five?
see, I see is it Wondrous or is it the rare one?
Get the
rifle
wondrous
hunting.
one.
Okay.
Wondrous one?
Yeah.
just in items?
It's a wondrous item, yeah.
Yeah, it does 1810.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I still can't see it.
I just put cannon and it just popped.
Yeah, that's what I was doing too. I just refreshed again. Okay, now I can see ship cannon.
All right, it says
Shit
ship
cannon.
cannon, and make sure it's a it's a wondrous item.
Yeah, it's a green wondrous item that I.
Yeah, and you can click it and hit it from the side over there.
Damn, that's a lot of damage, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That would kill me. instantly.
Yeah.
Well, I mean-
Well,
that would kill me.
it could.
It'll be mostly used on ships, so
I like how it's just a base roll, like a plus
Yeah.
12 modifier.
Yeah. There's no other. Yeah, I mean it makes sense. If we're better aiming,
But-
maybe if
I
our
mean,
I feel
modifier
like
is
someone with
higher.
better. I feel like it
If
should be a
they're-
dex thing or like dex
if
or
they're-
proficiency.
If
Yeah.
they're further away, it's disadvantage. You know what I mean? Like, if they're closer, it's advantage. And if they're
Well,
just like,
because I mean, it would also depend though, because you can't a shit ton. To be fair, it depends on the distance the ship is at, and then obviously you have a limited range on where you turn the cannon, and then you obviously have to like tilt it the right angle, and then you can fire it. So I guess the plus 12 makes sense because it's like the cannon always has the same amount of force that it fires.
and also it is a 600 foot in a straight line. So,
It's an action, can make an attack with the cannon, can fire one cannonball.
and now we all have that, so that way we can do it. So the way that it would work in combat would be, so say we had somebody on our right side, then 2 of our players could hit that. They could use the cannons.
Or if we have a NPC, they could help load it, and then the player could fire it and shit.
Yes, if you have 2 people to a cannon, then you can use it as an action repeatedly without having to worry about it. If it's 1 person, you have to use your bonus action to reload the cannon. Same rules as firearms. You have to reload.
Okay.
All right.
Probably just gonna shoot people on a rifle if they're close enough.
Well, I was gonna say it might be that they're just too far. The cannons will definitely. And you said we have 2 per side, so 4 total.
Yeah. Also, the pistols, I guess they actually wouldn't be flintlock. It doesn't say flintlock anyways. They would be like 6 shooters technically.
Yeah, because if it's like more Western time, fair enough.
There's a revolver if you want us to get
Yeah, I was
that.
gonna say, do we want to use revolver?
Yeah, let's do that if there's already one revolver in there.
Yeah, there's a revolver in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Okay,
that would
so-
make more sense, and you could have 6 shots before you had to use a bonus action to reload.
Yeah.
Okay. So revolver
Yeah.
instead of the
Instead of the pistol.
Instead of the pistol.
Because it's like I said, it is
Okay.
more west. It is like a Western time period in the world, in this world now. Everything is like they're like Moswell has sorts of trains already made throughout their area. That's how they've been moving so quickly throughout the world. Which I know it sounds like it's been a long time, and they've only have that much, but it's a lot for how long.
Well, I
it's
mean,
been.
it's a magical. I would say technological development could increase at a pretty astronomical rate.
But no,
Especially
so as-
whenever it's someone that has knowledge of it, like leading it.
Yep. They have prior knowledge of some sort, and their intelligence is basically god level. All right, let's set sail then, shall we?
but I'm gonna start singing pirate songs. Let's see what I rule.
Avast ye scurvy dogs!
Not
All right, let's hear you sing it.
Jesus, dude, fucking nat 20 again.
Let's hear it.
Oh my god.
I
He's
wanna
a
hear-
he's a goddamn fucking good. Now we're ready to sail for the
Yeah, let's see. Oh yeah. What?
way.
Oh yeah, there's some different ones, aren't there? You know what? I want to find a good one.
Way,
spelled pirate song wrong, but that's all
roll
right.
and go. Our boots and our clothes, boys, are all in the port. To be rollicking, randy dandy, oh.
Oh, try to
Heave
get one.
a hold a heave a way, hey, roll.
I'm lagging. Jesus, aren't I? Am I lagging y'all end?
No?
A little bit, but you're.
Oh, it's not me, is it?
As y'all make Brett Herb says, "Be quiet, boys. Do you want to be caught trying to escape the city?"
Sorry, you know.
I mean-
sailing.
It could be rather fun to watch as they watch us sail away into the distance, triumphant. But I hear what you're saying, old man. Fair enough.
He looks at us and he says in a very hushed tone, "Not a word. of what we are here to the Judsons. The less they know, the better.
Of course.
I have a friend in the next town over. If we can hit the water and get over there, we can drop your brothers off. They'll be safe with them. Nereus goes and cuts the ropes with the ship dropping down into the water. He says, "Brothers, it's time to sail."
Aye, aye, Captain!
Aye, get in the crow's nest. Relius,
Already done.
Relius, get on the helm. He looks over.
Aye, aye.
He looks over at Monogon and he says, "You, Monogon, you can man the sails.
Perform?
Man the sails.
Oh. Okay.
Actually, no. Better yet, follow me." He takes you below deck, and he's and he says, "You see this?" And there's like an oar, like that's pushed up into the ceiling, and he pushes it down, opening a hatch. "I need you to lift and push this down as much as you can until we get out of the cave. Can you do that?"
Oh, okay. Sure, but what does it do?
It's a giant stick, and it pushes us off. There's no wind in here.
Oh, okay. I can do that then.
He goes back up and he says, "Guys, I think I have Monogon distracted for a little while."
Oh, you bitches.
All right, then. Let's not waste a little bit of time. Let's
Fantastic. Let's hurry up now.
I
before
would
he gets
say,
wise.
I would say I'll be singing the song that I sent in chat while I'm doing this, while pushing the stick up and down.
As we're taking off, Herb goes to the top, to the top of the back, and he just grabs a bottle of alcohol and sticks a rag into it and lights it on fire and throws it back into my office area. I'm like, man, I had so many notes there. Fuck. He says, "We won't be back, not for some time." And we start taking off, entering chapter 1, Into the Sea.
Man's got chapters.
Indeed.
Yeah.
So
He upgraded.
official. Yeah, it's almost like he's.
As we move out into the waters, there's a lot of commotion above as people are, and you can see the glow of fire from the inn. You can see guards moving along the walls. Nereus looks up and he's like, "I don't suppose you know either of you knows how to hide us from them, do you?"
Not for something this size, no.
Well, we could
Shouts.
paint the sails very quickly, maybe, somehow.
All
Have a
right.
rope.
Of course I have a rope here. And he grabs a rope like that's hanging right next to the steering wheel. He's like, "Whatever you need to do, I'll take the helm."
I go and attempt to like paint the sails to like hide it, like disguise us as one of them.
You hear shouting coming from above on the walls overlooking the water. They see our ship after you have painted it, and they look at it, but they're very unsure. They're shouting along the walls to tell them to send an interceptor ship to catch us to see who we are.
Hello.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Hello.
Hi.
I can hear you to begin with. Who are these
Okay.
people coming
Say-
up on
Pushing a
us?
stick up and down. So.
Orin is
I'm-
taking the spyglass and he's keeping an eye out for any followers and stuff as best he can.
Hello,
I'm
friends.
just, in the ball of the ship, singing a song while pushing.
Hush now. Keep pushing sticks, Monogon. Hush now. Hello, friends. What are you doing here?
As the interceptor ship comes, and like they pull up, and you say that they're like, "Do you have the proper documentation to be exiting the harbor?"
You're damn right I do. Why?
There's been some kind of disturbance at the inn here, and it is said that there are some deserters trying to escape. I need
That's
you
awful. Maybe you should stop wasting our time and go look for them.
Angrily, he says, "I need your documentation, otherwise we're going to have to take this ship."
I am proficient with a forgery kit, so I feel like I probably would have forged documents by now if I knew he was working on this.
In that case, then with persuasion, give him the documents. Send over the documents to him.
Do I have advantage?
Would it be persuasion or deception?
It would be deception, actually, and then you do have
Persuasion.
advantage.
What shit rolls? You got 13.
Even with advantage? God damn, Aurelius.
The DC was
I feel like
10, so
13
you
is not
passed.
bad, you know?
So you
Hell yeah.
give him the documents, and he says, "All right, it checks out. Unfortunately, be careful out there.
Yes.
There's a storm coming in. It would be a shame if you were to get lost." And he turns around, and like they turn their ship around and take off back to the harbor.
Good luck with your hunt.
He just pops up a middle finger to you as he's sailing away.
Well,
Just do it right back to him, and my smile just fades from my face. All right, so
they
let's
were
move on
certainly sweet. They were certainly nice,
Yes.
weren't they? Huh.
I'm
No,
gonna
they
say
were-
like you're gonna slowly start hearing me sing louder and louder from the bottom of the ship.
I just stomp on the fucking boat. Will you hush down there? We're trying to focus.
And there he says, like, "I wouldn't do that. I don't know how sturdy the ground is yet. There's still sealants going into it."
Monogon, why don't you go ahead? Oh,
Oren,
Can
give
I
me
say
a
that again?
perception check
yes, sir.
as the person in the crow's nest.
Would I get advantage for using the spyglass at all?
Yes.
Cool. Seeing shit from far away. Oh, it was almost a 19, but it's an 18 total.
With an 18, you can see some dangerous-looking storm clouds coming in from the east. And hiding in those storm clouds, every now and then you'll see a lightning strike, and you'll see the silhouette of a massive black ship.
Ahoy!
To the
Captain!
north, to the north, you can see a blockade that is currently splitting Ortea up ahead. But to the south, you see clear waters. Obviously,
I
to
guess,
the west, you see Ortea.
Yep. He'll shout down and he'll that he got. Should we perhaps head further south?
Aye.
We probably shouldn't fuck with that thing, honestly.
I'd think that'd be a wise decision, yes. Rather, would prefer not to immediately sink down to Davy Jones' locker just after we've set sail.
Nereus
Oh,
looks.
I
He's
walk
lo-
up and tell you that.
You see
All right,
Nereus
guys.
pull out his own spyglass and like stare at the ship, and you see his expression drop. And he says, "Half sails, douse the legends."
I
Oi,
immediately
oi!
just, like turn off all the lanterns.
Yeah, I'll
You guys
roll up
see
some of the
one of
sails.
You
Our
guys see Monogram
sails have
walk
been-
up from-
You said what?
Hmm?
What'd you
I'm
say,
gonna have
Monogram?
Monogram like walk up from the bottom of the ship and say, "All right, guys, I've done with the stick."
All right.
Shush! Hush!
Be quiet. Be deathly
Be a
quiet.
fucking mime for once.
city ship.
So, does that mean more performance?
No, that means hush your fucking mouth.
I swear,
Alright.
it might be performance for him.
I was gonna say, depending.
The most
As he kind of
talkative
looks down.
mime.
The only
Um,
performance you'd be performing is probably some weird sexual stuff for them.
I don't mind that.
You say that now.
I hear there's a pirate around these parts. Has a beard of black.
Yeah, what did they call him again?
Blackbeard.
Blackbeard? Yeah. Oh,
Blackbeard, yes.
I guess that makes sense.
But rather on the nose.
Yeah, I never really thought about it until
I
now.
see. So his name's Black Bear.
Beard. Blackbeard.
I don't think he's ever even seen a bear on these waters.
Huh, maybe he has, or hell, maybe he's like
A sea bear.
Ooh, a sea bear, or a werebear. A were-sea bear.
You
A
just-
whale sea bear, yes.
You just hear a cock from from Nereus's pistol as he pulls the hammer back and he says, "If you don't shut the fuck up, I'll kill you before they have a chance to."
You just see like Orin like put his hands up. All right.
You can see Monogram did the same thing. Like he perfectly mimics.
Like at the same time, yeah, we're just like.
I just disappear into the. I go hide behind some barrels, you know? Nat 20 stealth check.
Wow,
Well-
now you get a nat 20.
Right. He pulls out the pistol. I'm like, oh shit, I'm out.
So that worked. I was about to ask you to
shit.
roll a stealth for the group. Anyways, so that works.
Well, there you go. Do you
So-
want the rest of us to roll stealth, or is it good for?
No, it's good. It's for the group that way, because it's for the
Alright.
whole ship, really. Whenever we painted the sails, we painted it to match the ones that are here, and they're a dark, like an emerald green color. So at night they look almost black, you know. We hide and we sail south, attempting to get away from the town. Unfortunately for us, the next city is Clathnagat.
Say that 3 times.
Clathnagat, Clathnagat, Clathnagat.
Say it faster.
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
It's pretty fast. I don't know if I can say it faster without fucking it up. But no. So we make our way around this peninsula here and south along this trade route. And then I need to check something real fast. With an 82. So, as we sail through the water for the first night, we managed to evade any possible encounters. The morning sun comes up, and Nereus is still standing at the helm, taking us through the waters as everyone took a long rest, even though it wasn't really necessary.
Oh yeah, no, Orin is like conked out in the crow's nest, just like kind of snoring rather loudly. He's just like, oh, man.
I'm still just behind the barrels.
I'm just sleeping in a whatever they have as the very most comfortable thing I can sleep on.
would y'all be doing when y'all woke up?
Well, I think Oren, he is going to be just exceedingly excited now at having a true chance at like seeing the world finally, because he's been having quite a bit of one younger, wanting to like travel and explore far more. So he's gonna take like a lot of time. Well, maybe not a lot, a decent amount of time. Kind of just looking as far and wide as he can with the spyglass in the crow's perch. And then after that, I think he'd probably just continue doing his normal kind of morning exercises and stuff to keep himself in shape and, you know, nice and flexible and limber. A healthy body equals a healthy mind, and is the truest path to obtaining enlightenment, as he likes to say.
Monogon, what would you be doing when you wake up?
I'm probably right now just I wake up right thinking like, oh, okay, it's time for me to like, you know, get some money from the brewery. I wake up, I'm like, wait, I'm still on the ship? That was a dream.
I imagine you woke up and did a super exaggerated yawn that made no noise.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Right, and Velius.
I'm just hiding behind some barrels, reading a book.
Just still.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I've never went to sleep.
Barrel's got just real comfortable. He just found a real nice
Yeah.
I'm just like literally laying like on the top of my back, my feet way up in the air, propped up on some barrels.
As y'all are waking up and like getting situated and everything, Nereus says, "Pull the sails to half."
Oi, oi, Captain! And Oren will, as kind of dashing and tumbling about, begin to use his body weight to like pull the sails up a little bit as he swings down to one of the rope ladders.
As the ship starts to slow down, coming up in the water, we see all kinds of things floating. Pieces of wood, the occasional body, barrels containing possible things.
Ooh!
Nereus says, "Looks like somebody sent them to the locker."
Indeed.
Oi.
Well, perhaps maybe we shouldn't leave all of without combing through it a bit, maybe?
When you mean locker, what does that mean?
Davy Jones' locker means to the bottom of the sea.
Oh, okay. I was about to ask, who's Davy Jones?
Yeah, he's, you know, like a spirit of the sea or something like that.
Oh, I might make a song about that.
He's a monster of the sea.
Quite.
Claims the dead with his alleged kraken.
Mm-mm.
Has a ship known as the Flying Dutchman.
I don't think it actually flies, though. I think that's just a rumor.
I assume it's just like it sails as fast as the wind, kind of like it's flying. Although there are such a thing as flying ships, from what I recall, at least from what I've heard. Stories or tales.
The airships are still there. They have nothing on these handy dandy ships. What happens if we run out of wind? We sit still for a little while? Guess what happens when they run out of wind?
Technically,
fall?
they stay there, or they should. And we can also just paddle, so I don't understand.
We do have paddles. Or oars, I guess.
Yes, we have oars. They have fans and other things that keep them afloat and moving. They don't really need wind a whole lot, do they?
I don't think so. I think it's like magic, right?
Listen, I built a boat, not an airship. Get over it. And
Oh,
he's
no,
just
no,
kind of
no.
like,
It's-
he says, "No, you
You're-
take the wheel. You take the helm." And he just goes down below deck.
Oh, Nereus, it wasn't like that. Your boat is amazing. Eventually, we might even be able to turn it into an airship, and then it will be both a ship and an airship.
I quickly grab the wheel. You can't just run away from the wheel like that.
Yeah, I get like it's literally like spinning wildly, like as away from it.
If somebody wants to, we do have little harpoons, so you can catch, so try to get stuff out of the water.
Oh yeah, Orin will get on that like right now. He hops on a
Try to
harpoon.
do it. Yeah. Also, Monogram's gonna be like, "Oh, I want to try. I heard this before."
You see
All
a couple
right.
of floating barrels going along the waters.
Let's go ahead, aim it, nice right and down the center.
And
Let
do
it
a-
fly!
You can just do a revolver attack for it to see if you hit.
All right.
Cool.
A nat one.
I got a 13.
It's a nat 1. You just hit nothing because it's not gonna damage it anyways.
I mean, it is my first time doing this, so I'm learning.
That was terrible, Monagon. Good lord.
With a 13, you reel a barrel in. Inside is a bunch of rations and food supplies.
Woo! We could definitely use these things. Orin will kind of like look up and he'll like kind of clap his hands, give like a short prayer of thanks. Thank ye who dearly departed, passed on. We promise to use the resources that we have acquired here at your passing. Thank you for your donation. As he kind of gives a bit of a bow of respect.
What's your
All
passive
right, let's go
perception?
for another one.
What's your
Mine?
passive percent? Yeah.
18.
That was mine.
So with a 19, I wrap a rope around you.
Oh wow.
Who does?
Nereus.
Oh, I mean, if you're gonna try to grapple me, I could try to get.
I'm just trying to put a rope on you, and then I'm gonna try to push you off.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. So you wrap a rope around me, and I see you do this. What are you doing, Nereus?
I am. I need you to go get the rest of that stuff, and I'm gonna try to shove you off.
I'll try to dodge out of the way with that.
Strength versus dex or athletics versus.
Yeah, athletics versus acrobatics.
Ooh,
Oh,
I
it was
rolled
almost a
15.
natural 17, but I only rolled a 15.
I rolled a 15 too.
All right.
But he's acting really weird on the roll. So you just
Yeah,
we just kind of stand there and nothing happens.
Yeah, I kind of like you like try to push me, dance out like just slightly out of the way. I'm like, aren't you the one who can swim and breathe underwater? You go get it. As he like turns and he's gonna try and push Nereus in.
Yeah. I'm just gonna use my athletics to try to stand still.
That's fair. I mean, I only have a plus. Natural 20.
Damn.
It's fucked up because I still rolled higher than.
Yeah,
you're
you rolled
natural.
higher. You rolled.
Ah.
I literally
take
like
it.
just do like a front flip like kick like a fucking drop kick to like push you in from behind.
Darius just fucking like kind of falls / jumps into the water at that point because he didn't have a
I
choice.
like-
He was gonna fall. So he's like,
I like throw the life preserver with the. Now go ahead, be a good little swimmer. You're a Triton, aren't you? Go bring that stuff back for us.
You just see him glare at you as he's like in the water. He just starts going and grabbing stuff.
Yes, Karma's a biatch, isn't she? Next time, perhaps you should ask first.
Now, at this
You're
point,
gonna-
though, it is going to be an athletics versus because I still have the rope around you and I'm holding on to it. So,
Oh no,
You
I
have
took the
to-
rope off and I tied it onto a life preserver,
Nice.
and then I threw that down with him.
that's funny because I was holding the other side of the rope.
Uh-oh. Well,
You're gonna hear Monagon start laughing after seeing all this. You're
well,
gonna say, "Wow, you guys must have a lot of fun doing this, don't you?"
oh yeah, we have a lot of fun all the time. Fine.
Nereus is like looking at the deck to see if anybody's watching, and he just fucking propels himself through the water really fast.
Yeah, he's gonna make sure that none of the others. But he's also keeping a sharp eye on Nereus, so we don't get, like, too far away from him.
Fair.
Behind me, I'm dragging a barrel of cannonballs and a barrel of ale.
They float.
I mean, with the life preserver stuff already.
There's a life preserver that's strapped to the cannonball barrel, especially specifically for like there's one on our ship as well.
Yep.
Okay.
The rest of them should be buoyant enough to.
Orin will also just help use the harpoon supply.
All right. As we get them on the board and everything, we're gonna look over to Relius and say, and what did you do to help us here?
I steered the ship.
Relius is just like, Nereus is just dripping water. He's like, right.
Literally, as soon as Relius. Fantastic job inside, Relius. Well done.
Thank you.
I mean, I did good, right? Even though I missed
No.
one, you know?
You did awful.
No.
He like
Honestly,
walks over to you,
fucking
Monaghan, and
terrible.
like pats you on like the leg or the hip, because he's only like, you did your best, which unfortunately right now was pretty crap. I'm not going to lie to you. I would never do that. I'm your brother, but you know, just keep practicing.
Right. As in, like, you just see me, like, turn away, like, trying to, like, not cry.
Yeah, just deflate. But hey, look at all the loot and the boot. Ha ha! I'd say we're already succeeding at this whole sailing thing.
He said, like Nereus says, yeah, high five. And he like raises up a hand to high five Orin.
Orin like looks at him. I'm gonna do an insight check quick. That's a dirty 20. Does he look like he's gonna try and like grab me?
No,
For
but
sure.
with your insight, you can definitely tell that that is not his hand that he is holding up.
Yeah, he kind of like looks at it, and he's like, "Huh? I didn't realize you needed a hand in swimming, Nereus. What do you have
Yes.
there?"
Well, you see, I felt like I should give myself a pat on the back. And like you could very clearly tell, like a shark or something has torn this arm off. You know what I mean? He's like-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's rather grisly though, isn't it? Well, it appears we've got our treasures in the water around us. We should be careful then. No nighttime swimming alone, I guess, unfortunately.
Why is that?
There are sharks, most likely, in these waters. At least judging from the
that's-
gnarled remains of... As he, like, points to the arm that Nereus has.
Wow. I guess you can say. And then, like, you can see Monogam pause for a second, trying to think of a joke.
Yeah,
And then-
Orin, like
You
looks
see-
at him expectantly, like, yeah, you're
Relius
there,
even
you're right.
stops what he's doing and like pokes his head up, trying to wait for like the joke to drop.
You're right there.
Like-
Keep going.
Come
And
on.
you start seeing Monogam
Once
start
a
getting
joke.
red. And then you start like, you know, after,
Worst
Never mind.
fucking mime ever.
Yeah. You know, you could say it was a real you know, he
At
was
least
being a
he
bit
has an
heavy
excuse.
hand. See, like that,
Oh,
you know.
Goodness.
yeah,
Don't need
I
to
like
be
to
too.
hand it to
How
you.
did I end up
Well,
here?
we already used that one, bud. You gotta
Oh.
come different. Reusing jokes is normally not kind of a no.
Well, I mean, as long as you don't use it 3 times.
No. Normally, you don't want to use another joke that someone else already used because then you're stealing jokes, which is again a huge taboo in the comic scene. You know.
I try.
He pats you again on like. You're doing your best. It's okay. It's all right. You know your talents
Stealing
lie
jokes
in.
is quite unfortunately you can't steal jokes anymore ever since the copyrights.
Yes, well, you probably shouldn't do that to begin with. Again, to do.
Oh,
so,
yes. You've been on my ass lately about that.
Yes, no. I mean, well, it's important to
You should
have some
stick to ropes and
originality.
boxes.
Like, no, I mean, even miming, they made that copyright. Like, I don't understand.
Well, I mean, mimicry is your thing, though. That is your talent. I mean, that's pretty impressive, really, if you think about it.
Sure, you're not wrong, but still, like, how do you copyright copying?
Well, I mean, if you specifically portray it as you're doing impression, pantomiming and whatnot, I don't believe they could actually, truly, put a patent on that.
There's actually a workaround with parodies that you could attempt.
Exactly, see? You just have to switch it up enough for it to be transformative in some fashion or another, you know?
Yes, make it unique.
True.
Make it your own, if you will.
Quite. Put your own personal spin on it.
Ah, I see what you mean. And then, he's gonna try to like pantomime by like copying Neris. I can't. Jesus, my voice. It's Neris, right?
Nereus.
Nereus. Wow, my first low roll. It's not my first non-nat 20. 11.
You rolled a nat 1 a second ago.
That is true. You rolled a really bad nat one.
For performance, because I rolled like only nat 20s for that.
That's
my
true.
First, like,
He has only rolled like nat 20.
A heavy mist starts coming from up the water.
Ooh. Oren will take out his spyglass and begin to try to peer through a bit.
Coming up ahead of us, as you see the crow's nest of another ship. Very close.
Ugh. Alert! Alert! Red alert! We have a ship bound! Everyone to your stations!
Nereus grabs the helm.
Oh, yes, go ahead, take over, I suppose.
You could go man a cannon.
What did I do?
Okay.
Well,
Actually,
you should
no.
probably make ready in case it might be pirates.
No, Orin, man a cannon.
Aye, aye, Captain! Oren will run
Like,
over to the
oh.
side with the cannon. Or the cannon side that the ship is coming in on, and he'll load it up, and he'll ready to fire if some fuckery is afoot.
If you press play, if you aren't already on the thing, you'll see two very shitty pirate ships. Not two very pirate ships, but two ships.
Ooh.
It's your ships.
So listen, I said they were shitty, okay? Like,
I thought,
Hey!
like, I was expecting, like, actual battle map with ships, and then I come in and it's shapes.
I
I'm
mean,
like, okay.
it works. It works well
Just
enough.
unexpected.
Yeah, it works well enough. You know what? I
Yeah.
praise you for the quick setup, GM.
you know, you gotta do what you
I'll
gotta do.
say.
All the ones I could find were like one ship or two, or the two ships were just terribly. It'd be what it'd be.
Although I wonder. Oh no, it won't.
Alas. Everyone roll initiative.
Oh,
I rolled a nat 1.
I rolled a 2.
First initiative roll.
Roll a 6.
I rolled a 2.
So... Hey, you and me both, bud. We're all.
Well,
Let's
I
fucking
mean, I rolled a
go.
5, but it's plus 11.
Look at you, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Oh goodness.
Well, that's a bad thing because I'm support.
You're on a
Support
cannon right
like
now.
always. Oh, true.
What am I doing? Where am
You
I?
have a
at?
rifle. You're on the front of the ship.
Yeah. Okay. Am I hidden?
Probably not.
Actually,
If you're
he could very easily be hidden behind the handrails of it because it's also
yeah, that's
misty. So
you get, I assume if you want to roll because you can action.
you would
saying get
he can
stations.
he can hide just because he would have hid going as soon as you said that. I'm sure.
Fair. Man, we are just rolling either really good or really bad tonight.
I haven't really had like any good rolls. I had one.
Yeah, you had the one nat 20 like at the beginning.
I bet Herb does better than me.
I'm sure Herb does better than all of us.
No,
But
Yeah,
yeah.
who got 7?
Herb's old.
I mean, he
Like,
rolled a 7 though. So
He rolled a 5.
You rolled a 5.
oh, he rolled a 5. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Then he did just as good as Monogon did. We are just
So we have a round of surprise because they didn't see us first. We saw them.
hey.
So first up will be Monogon.
You're welcome. I've got
Yeah.
that golden green eye. Or the eagle eye. Eagle eye, that's the one. I've got that
Eagle
eagle
eye.
eye.
So I guess since I'm on a cannon, it's only the right thing to do. Hopefully me only using the harpoon once would give me not enough aim for the cannon. It's what should I roll for it?
It's just a plus 12. It's a d20
Okay.
with a plus 12.
If you go to extras, or go to inventory and hit the ship cannon, it's on the right side right there.
Thank you. Oh shit! I didn't switch to the ship cannon. Oopsie.
Did you just
Oh,
hit a
fuck.
curve?
I mean, he got a.
Okay, me add the. Yeah. There we go. My B. All right. Where's it at? Ship cannon. It's a plus. Okay.
Just hit the roll plus 12 thing.
I said not 20.
Jesus. Also, why is it a plus 3?
Should be.
I don't know. No, it's the blue one, right? Or is it the green one?
It's the green one.
It's the green one.
The green
Oh,
one's better than the
shit.
blue one. I'll let you
Oh.
have the nat 20 though that you just got.
Yeah, he
rolled
He
the
just
damage.
rolled a straight nat 20.
Yeah.
Fucking. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Bet.
That's gonna be.
So like,
That's
so I
gonna be
roll twice?
16 d10.
yeah, it's roll twice. Then this is the first roll.
Jesus.
And then here's the second roll.
Wow, he rolled exactly half damage on that first
Right.
roll.
Not bad.
Where's the okay? Yeah, 74
74.
points of damage. Yeah, that's pretty decent.
It is fairly decent.
Like you hit like a perfect spot where you probably like blew up some of their gunpowder with cannonball. Like Oren literally looked at you, he's like, "Nice one, Mono. See, I told you if you keep trying, you'd get it."
Ah, thank you. Did you see me like take a bow from doing that? And that's my turn.
As a bonus action, would
Actually-
you like to reload your cannon?
Actually,
That's
who's
a
after me?
bonus action?
Yeah, he said it's same rules as the revolver. Bonus action. to
Okay.
reload.
Hell yeah.
Actually, who's after me?
A bunch of guards that don't go yet, and then Herb. But Herb doesn't really have a turn here. Herb's really old. He did what he did with traps earlier. You know what I mean? So it's
Yeah, no,
Alright.
we're gonna have Herb just chill out with like our and the
Alright,
other
then.
two, the Jensens.
I'm thinking about giving someone inspiration, but you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna give someone inspiration. Who's after Barb?
after Barb. Who's
And,
Barb?
any others?
Herb, you mean? I think
Herb,
Relius is
sorry.
after Herb.
Sorry, my
Relius is next.
Relius. I tip my invisible hat to Relius and say, "You got this. And I give you bardic inspiration. No.
I thought you had a vow of silence
feel
whenever you were.
We are going to treat him like fucking everybody treats Noir in the new season. Just every time he talks, we're just like, shut
You
the
have one
fuck
fucking
up.
job.
Bro, come on, bro. Bro, come on,
My
bro.
hat is
Bro.
saying. I'm saying what
Bro.
he's trying to say, but he's not saying it. Don't worry, I wasn't actually talking. It wasn't a
Relius.
canon event.
For whatever reason, though, you do feel inspired, really. It's begrudgingly, you feel inspired.
You
You're
look
like,
like-
no,
You also look.
I don't
slightly
know why I
confused,
like it.
But it is your turn, so
Me?
yes.
All
Yeah, we'll just
right.
have Herb, like, take the dodge action or some shit. Unless he has a revolver, too, if he wants to take some shots.
Got a 22. I'm just going to try and aim at one of these guards.
All right, that's gonna hit. 19 damage.
For 19.
You kill one of the guards on the cannon.
Huzzah!
That's the benefit of starting at a low level. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, I mean, hey, just put one right between the eyes. Yeah. 19 damage ain't no joke. I mean, that shit.
And then I'm just going to duck back down and hide.
Nice.
Was that 15?
15.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Next up is gonna be Orin. Who's
Yep.
on a cannon.
Yep, I'm gonna kind of like, I'm literally like kind of balancing, like almost like how a little kid would, like if you're like on like a cart in the grocery store, he's like kind of holding himself up on one. He's like, "All right, you pirates, to feel the of the what was our name of our ship again? The Unsinkable 2 or something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Unsinkable too.
The Unsinkable 2 is gonna fire the ship cannon real quick. That's a 21 to hit.
A 21 will hit the ship.
That's gonna be 49 points of bludgeoning damage, or whatever type of damage our cannons can do.
It's a half fire, half bludgeoning. It's just half. Like I just take half of it. You know what I mean? As far
Fair.
as, like, so. if they
Orin's
take-
gonna
they
try
take
to
the full
aim
damage,
it, like right at the, like he's gonna aim it towards the top deck, but he wants to specifically like try some of the sails to fuck up their ability to move as best as he can.
but- Gotcha. All right.
So he's gonna fire it right at the top of the deck near the.
Is it the end of your turn?
I'll go ahead. Let's see. I'm only level 3 right now. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll use a bonus action to reload my cannon.
All right.
It's just a little random fact about me. I'm level 3 right now.
I'm a level 3 right now, so you know.
Next up is Nereus, who is on the helm. With my free hand, I'm going to take a shot with disadvantage with my revolver.
You're just
at
attempting to
one of the
steer.
people.
You just look over.
Yeah.
Just,
Just a quick shot. Just like turning with one. Bang!
trying to steer into him to keep an angle.
My shot just hits the fucking side of the ship and doesn't even do anything. Like, it's great.
You're supposed to aim for the gods.
Good try, Captain. He's
And
just
one-
putting the fear of gods in him. That's
You try shooting like this. And then
I
next
feel like
up
I could.
Next up is going to be some guards now.
Nice.
The guard on the helm of their ship is also going to take a shot. I'm just going to use mine to make it easier. He will hit. It will hit. Relius. No, not Relius. Relius is hidden. It'll hit Nereus, I
Let's
guess.
say.
Because I took a shot at the captain too. 14.
fair.
So Nereus takes a bullet to the arm. I'm like, God damn it! And then another guard
Oi!
going up.
How dare you? You'll pay for that.
And then this guy will have disadvantage. Fucking A. So, Monogon, you're gonna take 16 damage.
Oh shit!
That's a lot.
Mono! Yeah, well they're guns.
Mono!
These things do a lot of damage.
God damn it.
Wait, an 18 hits you, right?
18? Yeah, right on the money, actually.
Yeah. So 16 damage. And then
Damn.
next up is Monogon.
Damn. That's 16 damage?
I said
Yeah.
16. It's a gun.
These, I mean, yeah, these guns deal some fucking damage. These are
Okay,
light.
Being
I mean, a
shot with
revolver deals 2d8 damage. That's fucking crazy.
Jesus, I'm gonna have to heal before I can do anything else. God damn.
Yeah, well, you
What?
can action
What?
heal yourself, I guess, and then
I would recommend shooting at the
Yeah.
ship.
You would recommend shooting at the ship. Okay, when we do bonus action, that's all bonus action, recharge. What's it called? Not recharge. Reload the ship, the cannon.
TPK session 1.
I mean, at level 3, it's not unlikely.
Session
How
0,
likely?
actually.
0.5, I guess, technically speaking.
Yeah.
Like, not gonna lie, I want to heal first. That's the safest option.
I mean, I would highly recommend you.
Yeah.
Like-
I'm a heal.
And we all rolled really bad for our initiative.
You guys did. For 17 HP. Well, and then that's my action since I bonus action to reload.
Yeah. Next up is going to be 2 of the guards, and they are going to attempt. Let's see. +3. All right. So, a spear is going to nick 3 of us. So everyone that's not hidden is going to take a little bit of damage here.
Is it a save or is it an attack roll?
It's a spear.
So it's attack roll then.
Yeah. It is a thrown weapon.
I don't wanna call
They
it-
threw a spear at us.
Okay. Yeah. What's
It's a 21, a 22, and a 22.
is it coming at me?
No, there's one going to each of us. Going to
Oh, gotcha.
Monogon, Nereus, and Orin. And so it's like so Nereus is going to take the 4, and then y'all each take 2.
Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna use my reaction to use a defensive missile.
Okay.
I can use my reaction
yeah,
to
mo-
deflect or catch the missile when I'm hit by a ranged weapon. So,
I mean that makes sense.
blip. I reduce the damage by 10.
It was 2.
Yeah. So because I can reduce it to 0, I'm gonna spend a key point and I'm gonna throw it back at them.
All right.
Hell yeah.
As it like comes forward, so I think I can stop it from hitting anyone else too, because I can just reduce the damage and like it comes flying at me, and I literally do like that move in Kung Fu Panda, where Tai Lung literally like hits the fucking spear coming at him with like just like the part of his palm, and it like flips up and like spins, and I do a spinning back kick to like launch it back at them.
All right. You have to roll to hit, right?
Yeah. It's a monk weapon, so it's the same thing as anything else. So I'll just use dart. That's gonna be a 24 to hit.
Yep. Just roll the dart damage because it's probably about the same.
Well, you rolled. What did you roll? You rolled like 2d6. Darts are like only like a d4 or something.
It's a D6 plus 1 is what it was for them.
All right, let me see. Okay, I can just use a short sword then, or well, I guess for me it'd be +4 because my dex is.
Yeah, so you'd have the.
All right, so it's only gonna be 5 points of damage.
All right.
I rolled minimum. But I'm like, no thank you! Return to sender! As he does the movement and fires it back at them.
Next up is Herb. He's going to run up and take the helm from Nereus. And then it's going to be Relius's turn. We've been doing
Me?
just a... Yeah, it's Relius.
yes.
Are you forgetting your name?
I do, yes. For some reason, I keep getting us mixed up because your name.
I
is
mean,
so
yeah,
close.
it's so close. Like I was absolutely gonna get your two mixed up so much.
So these are the names that
I'm
we had
sure-
before we looked at each other's names, too.
Yeah. All right. Let me poke my head up. I'm gonna shoot at the captain specifically.
All right.
Not the captain.
That's a
Yeah, that'll
26 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay.
You shot the
Or
captain.
18.
The bullet pierced him right in the temple, killing him instantly. The captain falls down as the ship is no longer being controlled at that very moment. The next person up was said captain. Now it's Orin.
Aha, get fucked. And I go and duck back down.
So I'm literally like
14.
balancing like almost like crane stance on like the cannon after I deflected and reflected the spear back. So I do like a backflip off of it, back down to like aim the cannon, and I'm like, here, have a little bit more, as I fire another cannon at them. That's a 21 again to hit.
That does hit.
That's 68 points.
Jesus.
The orange literally just like laughing maniacally, like
With that shot, not only do you break one of the cannons, you kill one of the guards.
Yeah.
And the ship takes a
Feel!
decent amount of damage.
Feel the wrath of the never sink. Ever float? Is it ever float or never sink?
Never sink too. Right?
Never sink.
The
too,
unsinkable.
Right? Unsinkable too. Right. That one. You heard us. As he literally, he'll use his bonus action to reload the cannon again. That'll be the end of his turn.
All right. Next up is going to be Nereus, and no longer having to hold the helm, he's gonna just take a shot with his hunting rifle. It will hit. All right. Killing the one that you had hurt previously. And as a bonus action, he is going to...
Ever float 2. There we go.
He's going to do nothing. He's just going to end his turn, and then it will be...
Just gonna call it the wrong name every time.
So this guard's going to go up and grab the helm. It'll be his turn. And this guard is going to run up to man the cannon. He's going to take a shot at us.
How dare you, sir?
That'll hit the ship for sure.
Can I potentially try to redirect a cannon to? Although I don't think I can actually I don't think I have enough to. Or
No,
won't
no.
try to.
No. If you want to try, you can. But if you fail, you're going to take 48 damage.
Yeah, no. Like I said, I'm good. Quite have enough power just yet.
Fair enough. I was like, you can try it. I'm super in for
I
it.
mean, I'm definitely down to do it. Probably just not right now though, because that would for sure kill me. Or not actually. It wouldn't outright kill me, but yeah. So.
All right. Next up is going to be another guard. He is going to take a shot at Monogon.
Wow.
Does a 24 hit?
No.
Wow. It'll be 11
11
damage.
damage.
Fuck you.
And then it'll be Monogon's turn.
You know, you're forcing me to keep healing, huh?
I mean, don't you have healing word?
Your cannon
I
is
do
loaded.
not.
No.
I didn't.
How did-
I don't know. I didn't
Did
put it
you
on.
choose your spells at all?
I did. I didn't put on healing word because I wouldn't think I would need it, right? I guess now I do.
Why?
Well,
Why would you ever think that you would
At
never?
the moment,
In a party
at
with
the
no
moment,
healers.
I didn't.
Why
I
would
mean,
you
you
think
have
that?
healing.
This is the moment you would most need it.
Oh yeah, fair.
Well, I mean, honestly, yeah. Maybe if you want to just keep blasting at him, like,
I'll go for broke. That was almost a nat one. Does that say 16 hit?
16 does not hit, actually.
oh shit,
Yeah.
really?
Oh shit, really?
Wait, no, it's not a 16. It would be a fucking 25. You keep doing the blue
Yeah,
one.
with the wrong
Damn
one.
it, Ty.
Let me get the blue one away.
God
Oopsie.
damn it. It's a fucking 21. It's a 25 to hit.
Okay,
Why
so
is
a
this
25 will
on
hit.
here?
A 25 will hit for sure. That's a vast difference.
It's an incredible difference. God damn it.
Sorry. I took it off. Don't worry. This time I took it off.
Why'd you not take it off last time?
Literally. What?
I have no idea. honestly.
You're channeling your character right now.
Alright,
Like,
with-
Monogon's about to, like, shoot the cannon into the water, and then Orin's like, tip it up, tip it up. There you go. Yes, like that. Like, yeah. Now fire. He's like, oh, okay.
With a 43, you hit the ship, crippling the ship. You notice,
Okay.
is it the end of your turn?
Bonus
Reload.
action. I reload as a bonus action.
Alright. The next 4 guards are up, but with the ship in the condition it is, they all rush under to try to repair the ship.
Ha ha ha! We've got him on the run now.
The ship is currently sitting still. Dead in the water.
Captain, do we want to try to board?
Nereus just says, I'm down for a little hurrah. And he looks at Herb, and it's Herb's turn. And he says, drop the anchor. And Herb hits the thing down to drop it. And next up is
Orin's like just
Relius.
sitting there cracking his knuckles, like,
Is there anyone still on the top of the ship over there?
No, the mast is down.
And they're all like down below deck.
Except for the one guy that was on the helm.
Okay, so I'm going to find a nice rope that I can swing off of.
Absolutely.
I'm going to grab it, jump, and attempt and get over here via the rope.
We need an acrobatics check.
22.
That'll work.
And can I, midair, land on the guy at the helm and stab him?
If you can hit, I will allow it.
Am I still technically stealth, or because I'm swinging, I am no longer?
I feel like because you're swinging, you would no longer be.
Okay, fair enough. Got 16.
That will hit.
yeah! Huzzah!
Do I
Good
get my
work.
sneak attack bonus?
No, you weren't hidden
Uh,
because you were swinging.
Are you wait, what? Oh, you're inquisitive, right? Never mind.
Oh, wait, you're within.
Yeah,
Do you
if I
have
were
the thing
to-
already? Where it's like within.
No, I don't. He wouldn't get it unless he has it, or one of us would be within 5 feet. He wouldn't get it. If he was a
Yeah, I haven't
if he
done
was
my
like-
insight thing or anything like that, so.
yeah.
Yes, just regular.
All right.
But,
well,
but it was
ignore-
cool as fuck, though.
It was cool.
It was cool as fuck.
All right, so it's just 8 damage,
All right. He's still standing, but he is
and then
very badly wounded.
all right. Now, as a bonus action, I'm going to make an insight check against his deception check.
All right, that's just going to be wisdom, right? Wait, hold on.
Deception is charisma.
Yeah.
Charisma.
Yeah, deception's charisma.
He rolled a 2.
Yeah,
Alright,
that's a
now my-
failure.
Now I can use my sneak attack on that target, even if I don't have advantage, for a whole minute.
Nice. Next up is Orin.
Yep, I'm gonna follow suit as well as I'm. It's about time that we finally scrap. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna dash forward and leap across, or swing across, I guess. Yeah. Hoop up. Ah, that's an 8. I rolled a 2.
So you like.
I really want you to hit the side of the ship.
Yeah.
They're not even. He swings across and he lets go of the rope. He's like, I look badass right now. And then he drops just short of the side of the ship. Into
I'll go ahead and as I'm falling though, I'll just fly just slightly to get into one of the portholes specifically. Ugh. All right. Let's try this again. I do have
Standing
50
in-
feet of movement.
Standing in front of you is now 4 guys who just saw you fly into that hole.
Yep. As I kind of look at them and I'm like, right. You should have brought more people. It would be a fair fight then. Ha! And I'm gonna run forward and start swinging. First dude, which one of them looks like the weakest at the moment? Or are they all pretty evenly fucked up?
They're all pretty much the same. The most fucked up person right now is upstairs, right in front of a nice old Relius over here.
Gotcha. Then yeah, to start then, I'm gonna channel, probably just to hit all of them real quick. I'm gonna use one of my, I'm gonna use my attack to run forward and let's see. It's 19 damage. How much would this be? Sorry, I'm trying to remember what exactly is my. That would be 48. I mean that actually could be. That could be a lot. Nah, but I'll do punches. I'm gonna run forward towards the first dude and kind of basically just do a jumping Superman punch right to his solar plexus to start. I'm gonna use my draconic strike. But why aren't you rolling? Roll the thingy. Why aren't you rolling? There we go. First attack's gonna be a 21 to hit him.
21 will hit.
All right, I'm gonna make this first strike fire damage as I go forward and my fist literally ignites into flame as I fly forward, strike him. Of course, it's gonna be minimum damage. It's 5 points of.
All right. There was
Second
actually
attack.
a guy that was pretty hurt. He's almost dead now.
All right, 17 for the second strike.
That will hit.
All right, that's gonna be 6 points of fire damage.
The guy in front of you just erupts into flames as he falls to the floorboards, sitting in a puddle of water.
I'm gonna do a spinning tornado kick. Same thing with Tronic Strike. This time my foot's going to flash into lightning. That's gonna be a 22 to hit.
Will hit.
Come on, roll. There we go. Another 6 points of lightning damage. Time. Because let's see, one, 2. Oh yeah, because I'm specifically spending a key point for Flurry of Blood. Say, features. Where? Key. Boom. Second cack as I'm continuing to spin for the second one, which is then going to be flip. Wow, natural 19 for a 25 total. Ugh. Doing just minimum damage. That's 5 more points for the other foot.
2 so far.
I've taken down 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then this is gonna be the last. And there's 2 down here.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Then I'm going to move to one of them for the last round of attacks. Flip. That's gonna be a 22 to hit him. This one's coming in for acid damage. As like my fist kind of starts to glow an emerald green color as it kind of gets all acidic. Wow. Again, just the absolute lowest damage I can do. 5 more.
All right.
And then I'm going to strike out at the other guy, not the same guy. Son. Actually, no, I guess I'll strike out at the same dude because maybe I'll kill him. That's another 21 to hit.
A 21 will hit.
There's going to be 6 more points of acid damage as I bring down a flipping axe kick like on his head.
Just enough to kill him.
Whoo! I just melt through the top of his skull like all the way down. And then I flip back and I'm like kind of just like hopping and bouncing, kind of like he's stretching before he faces off against Broly. And I'm just like, whoo! Boy, it has been a little bit, let me tell you. Whew! Just getting a bit warmed up now. All right then, me friend. It's your turn next as I turn and look at him with like a gleam in my eye and like a wide smile. A shit-eating grin. That will be the end of my turn.
Next up is Nereus. And question, did you use a bonus action prior to load this cannon?
Oh yeah, that cannon's still loaded.
I am going to fire this cannon.
Wait, we're on here!
A 15 doesn't hit. It goes
thank
It goes right past, like right in between, Relius and the guy at the helm that's almost dead. This just goes right.
I just
past
look
him.
straight back at you, like,
You
the fuck?
As you look at me, you see me just loading the cannon.
What?
Next up is going to be the guard that's down here with Orin. And he is going to attempt to shoot you point blank. So he's going to shoot with a disadvantage.
Fair. Okay, fair enough.
Pretty good rolls, though. It's 22.
22 will hit. I'll use my reaction to try to catch the bullet. Even with a disadvantage, he got 22? Damn.
He rolled a 17 and a 14. Pretty good.
That is crazy. Yeah, that's pretty good. So I'm going to go ahead. Deflect missiles. Oh. So I will lower that damage. So what the fuck? What? Something's going on with my D&D Beyond. It's fucking annoying as shit.
Mine was messing up too. I wasn't rolling anything.
Yeah, well, you have to like right click it, but it's also not showing certain things, like, which is weird. So 14 minus, that's gonna be 5. Only 5 points of damage. As I like literally, he fires point blank, and I like just kind of like catch the bullet in my palm, like I'm like, no, you don't. Ah, 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 woo! As it still kind of hurts my hand a bit.
All right.
I'm like, that hurt, you bastard! You're gonna pay for that.
Next up is Monogon.
All right. I'm going to. Actually, first, I'm going to heal myself.
If you were wondering, they only have one revolver. They have a spear as well.
All right. I'm going to heal myself for 6 HP because yeah, fuck them.
Just seems
And
unnecessary.
then I'm going to look. Huh?
Nothing. Continue.
Wow. Oh, you're on my range. I forgot what I gave. I forgot what I gave. My inspiration to.
Me.
Yeah, you give it to Relius. He hasn't used it.
I forgot about it.
I mean, he hasn't needed to. He's succeeded in everything.
All right, bet I'm giving it to Nereus since he's like right next to me.
Fair enough.
You tried to shoot a cannon at us before.
I mean, well, it's all right. You're fine.
Yeah.
You're good.
Nereus.
All right, that's fine. We'll just leave his ass inside the sunlight cannon then and bring him back.
All right. So that was the end of your turn, right, Monogon?
Yeah.
All right. Next up is the guy right in front of
Relius.
Relius. I might have to change my name. I don't know.
Maybe, yeah.
And
Nereus, Relius.
he is going to attempt to shoot you with a revolver at disadvantage because you're right there. Does a dirty 20 hit?
Jesus. Yeah.
Wow, dude. Even at disadvantage, that's just crazy.
11 damage.
11 damage. Okay.
And then next up is going to be Herb, who is just manning, and then Relius. It is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to use my bonus action for steady aim, which gives me advantage. Just, because fuck it.
Oh yeah, your other thing is you can have sneak attack.
Didn't you use your inquisitive thing? Does that give you?
I did. It doesn't give me advantage, but I can use my sneak attack. I just want to make sure that I hit him.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I guess because are you using a melee?
Yeah. I'm just gonna use my short sword.
All right. Yeah. Then there you go. That's fair.
So I'm going to then, Jesus, hit him with the short sword. Thank God I had advantage. What about 4?
You hit.
Okay. So then.
And he's dead. You shove your short sword just right through his neck. And it's just like he's like sitting there gasping for air.
Damn.
I just pierce it straight through. I'm like, haha.
Huh.
And I look around and wipe the blood off my sword.
Give me a perception check, Relius.
Okay. 20.
You see a nice black leather captain's hat on the floor from the captain who had his brains blown out.
Ooh.
I toss it up in the air, catch it, and put it on my head. I'm the captain now.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Next up is Orin.
Hey. Yeah, he looks at him as he's still kind of blowing at his hand because. Ow! That really hurts. What kind of a guy just tries to shoot a man point blank range like that? Naughty. As he's gonna go. Oh, well, we should teach them some manners then. And do a quick nut punch as he's gonna just strike him really quick down below.
Jesus.
Oh shit! That was a nat 1 though.
So the nat 1, you punch past him and you hurt your hand. You actually sprain your wrist hitting the side of the boat.
See, I was thinking he was gonna do a split to get down lower.
I don't have to though because I'm a no.
Yeah.
Would have
been funny.
Roll the damage though.
Let me flip. It can just be bludgeoning damage. That's fine too. Why won't you just? It's so annoying. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be 6 more damage to me. Flip.
And for the next, this is a new thing I'm doing. Y'all probably are gonna hate it.
Okay.
For the next
Okay.
3d6 9 turns, your that hand is it's sprained, so it's disabled pretty much. You know what I mean?
Okay, sure. All right. So how many turns exactly?
9 turns.
What the fuck?
It's not like 9. It's like once we get out of combat, it's just 6 seconds. 6 seconds.
Okay. Well, I'll fucking I'm gonna kind of rub it a bit, and then I'm just gonna go well, screw you, and I'm gonna just kick at him for the second attack.
I hope you rolled another that one so bad.
Not quite. It's a 21 that time.
21.
That would have been great.
I'm gonna use lightning
That
damage for this one.
Sure.
Just
That definitely
again.
is. Yeah.
Right. Wow, I can't roll higher than a
Six
fucking
damage.
2. That's 2 more points of damage. And I'll just use a bonus action for the last attack. As I'm just gonna, again, jump up. Actually, I don't even have to jump up because I kicked him in the nuts, so I assume he probably is maybe crouching slightly lower. So then I'm just gonna do a spinning tornado kick to his face. That's only gonna be an 11 though, so.
That won't hit.
One last attack. So I'm spinning. That's a 15 to hit.
Will also not hit.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't believe it. This one fucker dude. This one fucking... I'm just
Is that the end of your turn?
I'll go ahead and just, move upstairs as I'm kind of just, running, this is annoying! As I'm just gonna, pop up to the top of the deck.
Did you use anything to...
I have mobile, so anytime I attack at somebody, whether I hit or not, he cannot attack me.
Yeah, I got you.
Because I kind of just run up to the top of the deck and I'm just like, Relius, this dude's an asshole! He tried to shoot me point blank in the face, and then he dodged my punch and I hurt my hand.
Well, sounds like I better shoot him in the face.
That's the end of my turn.
Just across the way, Nereus is just lovingly stroking his cannon.
What are you doing over there, Nereus? We have Booty over here. Don't fire that. What's wrong with you?
He's like, he just yells, "What? I can't hear!" and then fires the cannon.
He looks at him and he's just like, "You fucking arsehole."
You see Mono waving at you guys from the other side.
You're shooting the guy that's inside, right?
I assume I'm not shooting the dude that's still down there.
He would have the what was it, +5 cover bonus for AC.
Or if he's just shooting the ship,
I'm
he
just
would
shooting
just
the
shoot
ship.
probably.
Okay, you're just shooting the ship. Okay, I was about to say
and just
that
for
guy's
reference, because we're at
pretty
the
hard
end of
to
the fight,
shoot.
the ship had 18 AC, and then the guys had 16. So he's right
fair.
there with the 15.
Okay.
But with that, the ship is slowly sinking a little bit. He's going to spend his bonus action to reload. And then it is going to be the last guard's turn. And he is going to come up. He's going to look at Orin, and with not disadvantage, he's going to shoot at him.
Really? Again? All right. Well, at least you're.
He just comes up, and he just looks badass. He's covered in blood and everything. And he just says, "Not on my boat." And then he nat 20'd. Oh, shit.
Wow. Of course he did. Of course he fucking nat 20.
I mean, he was being dramatic. It makes sense.
Oh,
He
actually,
was. I'll
24
go ahead
damage.
and use reaction to try and lower that shit real quick.
Understandable. Understandable.
I would love to roll higher than like a fucking. Okay, not great. So that's 11 points that I lower it down. So it's only going to be a 13, which I'm
It means
still
you're still
up. Luckily.
alive.
Yeah, just barely, but I just kind of deflected away instead of catching it this time. I'm like, won't you stop? Ah, fuck. Mono, a little help, please.
Next up is Monogon.
All right. You see, you're in the ship. You're inside the ship, correct?
No, they're on top.
We're on top of the ship with the guard out in the open over here.
He currently has a pistol leveled towards Orin.
After hearing not really, it's my bad. Orin ask for help. You're gonna see Mono wave his hands in a circle, creating cloud of daggers.
Nice.
Circle. 5 foot.
Just roll the damage.
Right there.
Just roll the damage.
He has to roll a dex save. I don't.
It's still half, right, on a dex save?
I think so. I think it's still have.
Yeah, so yeah, he failed. I'm sure it's a 10.
Actually, it's not even a save.
Oh,
it's not. Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah.
he's dead.
He gets eviscerated by just a cloud of. Orin just literally like puts a thumbs up, like thank you.
With that,
Might as well have.
with that, Herb drops a plank over to like connect the two ships. And the combat has ended.
Ow, ow, ow. I'm hurt really bad, actually.
You're gonna see Mono come over. And,
The ship is sinking. Quickly, get off. I get on another rope and dramatically swing over, even though there's a plank.
The ship, not to mention the ship technically.
I
the
guess
ship technically
acrobatics
has-
check?
Yeah, acrobatics check for sure. A 15.
You can see Mono.
16. I'm just 15 was the
proceeding.
save.
Oh no, you're gonna see Mono proceed to like touch your arm, and then you're healed for 7 HP.
Who?
Me.
Okay.
Well, that's better. One moment.
The ship still technically has 12 HP over there.
Yeah. So Orange is gonna take a bit of time. He's just gonna he can move 50 feet per 6 seconds, and that's not. And if he dashes, he can move 100 feet. So he's just literally gonna quickly dash throughout the ship to find any valuables or other treasure aboard currently, since it's not fully sinking just yet.
Aboard, you find some rations, some bandages is the big thing you find here, and medicines, which the medicines would be health potions, really.
Potions of healing, perfect. Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and pop. Well, no, actually, no, he's not gonna pop one of those yet. He's gonna. How many did he find?
You found 7 potions of healing, and then you found a bunch of rations, which we're not even gonna keep track of. I'll keep track of if we leave the ship or something, then we would need to keep track of them at this point.
Yeah.
Okay.
7.
I see you're trying to outdo
healing.
me over here.
I just want that out of shape.
7 potions of healing. Some rations. That all? Anything else at all that we would be able to get?
Hold on. Let me consult somebody very important.
We can maybe also
somebody?
consult. We could also maybe take some of their cannonballs if they have some too.
They do have a few cannonballs that you could grab as well, and the captain had a Hellfire Rapier.
Oh shit.
How far rapier, you say?
A blade fashioned from infernal iron and traced with veins of hellfire.
I may be able to use that.
Oh, yes, I'm sure. Well, no. I don't really need it, but I'd say the two of you could definitely benefit from it, or technically all three of you.
Ah, I mean, I
I'm-
don't really, as Mono punches back his head, I don't really do close-up battle.
Well, Mono, you won't really have much.
I
If an
wouldn't
enemy
mind the
encloses
rapier,
close,
but you could definitely have it, Relius.
I mean, I have my Varia, you know?
but it's not a hellfire rapier like this one.
Yes, this one is a Hellfire one. It's fancy for some reason. I look at it like it. I don't know. It shines
Honestly,
a
though,
little bit.
It does kind of fit Relius, you know, with the whole tiefling aesthetic and whatnot, hellfire and all that.
I feel like Relius should
Well,
get
of
this one.
course. I mean, look, it's a perfect fit. It was destined.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll take it.
Although, you do know what this all means, right, gents? We just won our first sea battle!
Oh, you're right. You know what that means? We should celebrate.
We're true pirates this day! Or,
Break out the ale.
Give me a investigation or perception check while you're on the ship still.
okay, I will. Blip. Oh, that's only a 14. Still okay, not bad.
With a 14, you can still see a loose board in the main room on the ship.
Oh, well now, what's all this then? Orin will go ahead and investigate and kind of prop it open.
Inside, you see a leather satchel containing 50 of the king's gold.
Ooh. We've got it, lads! We've got more booty! Ha ha! He's gonna pocket the 50 gold and hop back aboard. Unless there's anything else at all that we can find.
Nah, that's pretty much it. We can get revolvers from them if we want extra revolvers.
Yeah, fuck it, yeah, we might as well.
So that would be
I'll take an extra.
That'd be a total of 9 revolvers.
Jeez.
No.
Well, there was 9 of them. They all had one
Yeah.
revolver and a spear, and then the captain had the rapier that he didn't get to use because he was shot in the head before anybody boarded.
That poor cap.
Woo! I feel good, lads. Real good. All right,
I'm
then.
just sitting here bleeding with like 13 HP right now with a bullet.
Hey,
hole in my
I've
arm.
got 10. Yeah, I have 10 too. I had 3 before, so I don't want to hear it. Plus, you shot cannons at us like twice.
Well,
It was
you gotta
mostly
do
your
what you gotta
fault.
do.
No, you could have done much more than that.
I am the captain of this ship. I think I know what was best.
Mm,
I don't know.
I mean, we haven't quite had enough.
What's the point
What?
of all these guns if you don't use them?
Well, you see,
I mean, we had big guns though. They're fun.
I mean, I think I'll be a good captain, you know?
But not whenever we're right there. They have
No,
radius.
I mean, I agree. I think if we're close up, the whole point is to boarding. Let's board and get in there, you know?
oh, by the way, Inarius fires the cannon, sinking the ship.
Yeah, I figured as much too. Well, see, that's fine, because none of us are. But if we had been, we'd be sinking down with that thing. Unless, of course, you know, we pulled out some certain shenanigans that we shouldn't be. Maybe.
Let
We
me
can
see your
help
wrist.
it.
Let me see your wrist.
Fine. He presents his wrist.
Hold on, let me see. Oh, dope. All right. With a 17, I look at your wrist, and with much precision, I just apply a lot of force down to one area, and your hand is no longer sprained.
Oh,
Ooh.
With a
Well.
I rolled a dirty 20 there.
dirty 20, yeah. Hey. Oh, I
No.
feel much better, actually. Thank you.
I'm gonna look at Nereus, right? And I'm like, hey, what's that on your neck right there? And I put my hand my hand underneath your neck. If you look, do you see that right there?
I can't see my neck. It's been one of my greatest downfalls.
Are you gonna look down?
It looks down.
I put my finger like up, hit your nose.
Oh,
Oh, he got you. Well done. That was pretty good, Mono. I got to give it to you. That was not bad.
Why, thank you. Why, thank you.
all right. So on that note, I am furious, and I am going to attempt to punch you. If it would roll, why is it not rolling?
Yes, now you see
That's
our
press the
problem
button.
too. You have to right-click it and then hit roll or flat roll.
Yeah.
Well, something along those lines.
Does
Something
an
like
8
that.
hit you?
You see me proceed to easily evade.
Ugh. I'm just gonna grab one of the bandages from Orin and just start wrapping my arm up.
All right.
Everybody
Well,
can-
we were able to get a bit of booty. Now let's go ahead and get some rest, shall we?
everybody can go ahead and take a short rest.
Short rest, but
Okay, nice. Back up to full.
Thank you.
And with that, we lower our sails, raise the anchor, and we take off once more. Still heading south. We are now outlaw. If anybody would have lived, they would have been outlaws. There was one issue that arose during the battle, though.
what?
Herb gathers us all by the helm, and he says, "Well, it's unfortunate. Somebody decided to fly." And he looks over at Orin.
Well, I mean, literally fell through, down below. I didn't fly. I just simply fell through the manhole or the port. That's all.
Well, because of you, now we have to deal with the Jensens.
How could they have seen anything? They were below deck.
Oh, they were watching.
They can see through there.
There's a spot for cannons down there. Y'all just decided to have them up here.
Well, I mean, I don't know why we had the things open. That doesn't make much sense. Seems a little strange, quite frankly.
He looks over at Relius and he says, "I need you to go ahead and go down there and take care of them."
I've already snuck. I've already clicked the stealth.
I mean, I still see you leave. I'm like,
I mean, we don't have to, There's other things we can do.
Herb just glares at you and says, "Would you like for you all to die?"
Well, no, FYI, I do see you as well leave, by the way.
Oh, I mean,
I see you.
I
They'll
feel
hit.
like they don't necessarily know what the hell happened. Just
They're
because I
commoners,
fly.
so you can keep that in your mind as you do all this. You know what I mean?
I mean, I feel like they're not. Hey, wait a minute. What? I
You
feel
hear
like this is
screaming.
I feel like this is
Down
an
below.
extreme reaction right now.
And we're just like talking over the screaming, and Darius just says, "Well, if it makes you feel any better, there's no way they wouldn't have said something."
I mean, sure. It's not like. I mean, I would also ask, though, why did we even take them with us in the first place?
He just says it was either that or their son was gonna have to go off to the military.
So now we're just gonna kill them anyway?
No, they're already dead.
How many of them are there?
3. There's the parents and the
Okay,
kid.
cool. I got them all.
Yeah, they're already dead. There's nothing to worry
What?
about.
I just
fuck?
come back up covered in blood.
Why would you do that? That's completely ridiculous.
He's just like, no, I have to go get the bodies and throw them overboard. He's just.
What do we? What? Why did we even bring them with us if we were just gonna kill them?
Well, we weren't gonna
Doesn't
kill
make
them
any
until
sense.
somebody showed
To
their
be fair, we
dragon
didn't have to
abilities.
kill them. Somebody had to fly though. They couldn't
Point
stand
being, if
being
we
in
were-
the
if we
ocean
were
for 2
willing-
seconds.
If we were willing to kill them, why bring them at all? Could have just. If we don't care
I mean,
about their lives at all.
It's not that we
I'm
don't
willing
care.
to kill
It's-
most people, to be honest with you.
Herb actually grabs you by by your shirt and he says, "No, it's not that I don't care about them. It's that I care about you more. Now get your head out of your ass. We have distance to put between us and the bodies."
If you. Why didn't we just try to convince them otherwise? They don't know what the fuck is going on. He like knocks his hand off of him and starts walking away. Like, that reaction was completely fucking ridiculous. And like starts climbing up to the crow's nest.
You just see Mono just like stand there, just like still in shock because how fast this happened. He's just like,
he's like, go deal with it. He's like, I'm already on top of it. I already know what you're gonna say, pops.
you can hear Mono feel like, what? But we.
You could tell
They
it
just
wasn't the
walk
first
away.
time this has happened.
Probably not, but I mean, Jesus.
So,
You
backstory here. In our time as adolescents and teenagers, more than once we have slipped up. Unfortunately for us, we saw who saw us. So, when we were younger, Herb would kill them. Is it necessary? Absolutely. Is it right? Arguable.
I wouldn't even say it's necessary. There's so many other like, because it's not even like I would
we
have
do
to
have
change.
a pretty high bounty, though.
I mean, yeah, but I can literally fly without change. I just float.
Not worth the risk. Everyone
What?
back to your stations.
There's so many other ways. They wouldn't even know I was a dragon. Like, for fuck's sake.
There's floating
God.
behind us already. We're just fucking going other
There's
way.
like so many other things we could have done perfectly viable. Just gonna murder them in cold blood? Like, again, why even bring them with us then?
You're gonna have you see Mono in the corner, just in a field position, like not again, not again.
I'm sorry, friends. It had to be done. To be fair, it was them or us.
It really wasn't, but whatever. I'm done with this conversation. He climbs the crow's neck.
I'm just like cleaning my blade.
I'm just still in the position in the corner of the boat, just saying not again, repeating it over and over.
I will say this: next time I just fly, don't just kill somebody right away, because there's no actual indication of what I so-called am.
Nereus just pats you on the back. I can't believe you killed those people. And he just walks away.
I'm up in the crow's nest. You can't pat me on the back.
I can fly
I
freely.
shook my
I mean-
wings once in the.
You have to bamf your wings out to fly. I don't. I can just float.
You're gonna hear Monogon say, "I showed my wings to one person, and they killed him. It was an accident. I was
Technically, you don't have to do that either. You also float. The
I
only
know,
one who has to
but he
bamf
wants
wings
to
is
do
Nereus.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, there's not much reason for us to really kill these people. There are many reasons and explanations for what we do, but it is the easiest solution.
What?
I feel like it's the best solution here. Herb taught us that from when we were able to step foot into the city.
Yes,
No,
it
I
did.
mean, we can always,
Completely different. We are far
Personally,
more
um,
aware and older now. You don't just start murdering people.
I feel like you're just reading too far into it.
I feel like you're not reading enough into it. You fucking psychopaths. Fuck.
I'm a pirate. It's what we do. We were pirates.
You're supposed to be the romantic kind of pirate, not the.
The most romance that I've done is when we all ran a train on that guard's wife.
For fuck's sakes. That never happened.
That was quite the
Why not
evening.
look at? Wait, why not look at Orin and say, "Is this what pirates do? They just kill people?"
Well, yeah, pirates can kill people. We did just. But to be fair, they would have killed us first. Those people, though, weren't going to kill us.
But that was self-defense, killing them.
Exactly.
He has a point. We were defending ourselves just then when we killed them. I like what you're thinking.
That is true.
no,
Does anybody want their son's shoes?
We
Oh my
weren't
God, what's
defending
up?
ourselves. They didn't do anything. We don't even know what we actually saw. This was all just conjecture.
Little Timmy did have some nice shoes, though. I think the leather.
You can't even wear them. He's like,
Bro, Monogram's freaking the fuck out now. You killed the children too.
yeah, they fucking murdered.
Why'd you
This
say
is fucking
children?
Agor in the face. What the
Why-
fuck are we doing? Why would we even? Orin is not okay with this at fucking all. Like,
Disclaimer, audience who might not be there. There's
Jesus
no
Christ.
actual children harmed in the making of this.
Are you sure? Because I think there might be.
I'm pretty sure the child was not a child. He was of age.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 13 years old is of age.
If we're gonna retroactively change shit, why don't we just say they didn't see anything? Okay? Why don't we just say no one fucking died for no fucking reason?
He was 14. There was a reason they pulled him because they didn't want to pull their son as well.
You'd rather have him die than being wow.
It's not
That's what I'm
me.
saying. Why did we
Oh my god.
smallest
no.
thing?
I feel like y'all just don't understand.
Yes, I don't understand.
I agreed. I
don't
understand.
Murder.
It's the implication.
Me personally, I feel like it's a good point for character development. I don't know what his goal is with it.
What do you mean? My goal is clear.
Honestly, I wasn't ready for this. Wasn't ready.
I just feel like
Yeah, that was a lot. That was an extreme fucking thing that just happened now. Like,
Wow.
because again, it wasn't even like if I'm flying forward and I fall, I could probably plan off like I just fly through the porthole as I'm falling.
Bro, my character might never even show his true form after seeing this too. Too many deaths over this shit.
My
character-
goodness gracious, this is fucking.
He won't even levitate. He'll be grounded. He won't even levitate. Ah.
yeah, man, that was good. That was good stuff. Herb's like
Ah!
Herb goes and pats Aurelius on the back. You did good down there, son.
Jesus Christ, this is.
Thanks, Paul.
For the rest of the day, we have fairly calm waters. Things go peacefully. Monogon, why don't you play us a tune?
Yeah, something upbeat. Sure, go ahead.
Up, damn
He's just
girl.
crying in the corner.
I feel like
Oh, fuck. I should have been stealthier.
I mean, pretty hard. I got a pretty high perception, so.
I have luck points. I probably could have done something. Let's see what I would have had if I re-rolled with a luck point. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered.
Nope, wouldn't matter. yeah.
Okay, I got you. I wrote a 20. What? Yeah, 22. All you're gonna hear is, "On the ocean blue, we just killed some bodies. We throw them in the water for the sharks to eat. Yeah. That's it. Not silence again.
You know,
I mean, hey, like, Orin's got nothing to say at this man. Like he is just up in the crow's nest, just not speaking to either Nereus Aurelius or her now.
If you notice, any song that Morgan sings, some of it
Sorry.
sometimes is what he really feels, and he just
My-
feels very, very uncomfortable.
My
after seeing
headset
this
disconnected
happen.
for a second there. What did I miss?
Oh, I sung a song about the murder of the parents and children.
Of the innocent people, of the innocent people.
Can I hear it?
Sure. On the ocean blue,
Oh,
we just killed some people.
yeah. Oh,
Threw
yeah.
them in the water for the
Nereus
sharks
is just
to
breaking down.
eat.
You know, I thought in the second campaign we wouldn't just have random hobo fucks in the party, like just for one session, maybe? Is that too much to ask? What the
Listen,
fuck?
sir. This is a normal campaign.
Oh!
A normal campaign. Child murder. The first
Yeah.
episode.
so normal. So fucking normal.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Hold on. The rest of the
If I want
day,
to see child murder, I'll watch Guts.
the rest of the day goes by smoothly and into the night. Everyone can take a long rest.
Nice.
Huzzah. I needed that.
Same. I think we all needed that after what just happened.
Yeah.
You know. So he was having so much fun with the fight. I just got ruined.
Now we
Aurelius
know
isn't
not
proud
to-
of what he does,
can't
but he
reply
does
anymore.
too.
He seemed kind of proud in the moment. He was just, "You're proud of me, Dad. Thank you."
Thank you, son.
He's young.
Alright. Another day goes by, fairly smoothly as we're all in good spirits.
Hmm.
At this point, we've nearly made it to the city of Calathanglot. The night has started to dawn on us when we see a ship on the horizon. Nereus goes to get everyone in position. Aye, we have another fight ahead of us. Are you prepared for this?
Oh, do we? Are you sure there aren't just innocent women, men, and children aboard there that you're gonna?
He just quickly, he's just like, almost like he's brushing it off. He says, there's no such thing as innocent. Everybody has their own sins. But yes, just get
Now,
ready."
fuck off, you fuck. Fuck off. You know that's not true. You know it's not. Look me in the eyes and say that, Nereus. Look me in the eyes.
Listen, for all you know, that kid could have been stealing his mother's toothpaste.
Oh, I know for a fact that it didn't matter. Didn't deserve to die for it. That's for damn sure.
Well, maybe you'll show more restraint with using your abilities. Jeez.
Oh, yeah, maybe you can fuck off. He's gonna nut punch him real quick.
Oh, okay.
Nut punch him. Not the nuts.
Let's see. Not the best.
That's only a 2. It was almost a nat 20, though.
You're gonna miss.
Don't
He's gonna say, good spirits. Now show it on them. We're gonna sneak up to the side of them and hit them with an attack.
He'll like turn and start walking over towards him. He's just like, fine, let's get this over with.
If you open up the encounter thing again, I'm renaming these people numbers.
Hey, look, we have ships.
And it's like hearing your shit again.
Wow. I love real ships.
Tis a nice map.
Yeah, so where was it last time?
Just shut up. This is a bigger. This is a bigger ship. Okay, my bad. This is actually a chance. Neri is actually like as he's getting everybody ready for this little ambush we're gonna do. He says, "If we do this right, we might be able to just steal their ship."
Wait,
So-
you want to steal their ship, but you just spent all that time making this one.
Okay, but look at that ship versus this ship,
Well,
and we can just have
I
this
don't
one
know.
instead.
I kind of like this one.
I mean, we also don't have enough ship that big, do we? Look how many people it takes for them.
Yeah, and look at our figurehead. It's fucking awesome.
I love our ship. That ship looks like ass. Literally, actually.
Holy shit, is that a shark?
Ignore it. It's there. But don't say anything about it. It's a dolphin. That's totally a dolphin. Look at that. That's definitely a dolphin.
Yeah, it does look more like a dolphin.
Yeah.
Does. Shoot the dolphin.
It's a doll shark. A dolphin, yeah. A dolphin and a shark. Dolphin.
And that bird over there, I shoot that bird.
Which one? There's four.
The one on the right, the bottom one.
Ah. You murderer. Quit like killing things.
He really is. He's just a murderer. He's just a bloodthirsty bastard.
I think he's just a
Yeah.
guy with a healthy look on life.
No, it's an unhealthy look on life. He prefers death. He wants to make life dead. It's not healthy
You
at
know,
all. In
just-
fact, it's the exact opposite.
Looking around at life is just kind of shit, you know?
Jesus. You have a very bad outlook, man. I mean, life can be really fun. You know, yeah, it has its
Oh.
shit moments, but it has its beauty too.
Of course, life is a blast at times. But people are shit.
I mean, some people, but not all. Can't
I
just,
mean, did you
know,
see the
arb-
Jensens?
I mean,
They're
again,
horrible.
They've
like
been
I
pissing
said,
me off for months.
well, again, yes, they were rather loud and nice to each other. It seemed, you know, it was rather beautiful to see that their ship. even after
Eileen,
being
and
married
did
for
you
so
not
long, were
hear the man beating her at night?
He didn't.
Did you
beat
not
her.
hear that?
I
You didn't
literally have a higher perception than you. Yes, he didn't beat her.
He beat her for
I mean,
sure.
you did beat her. If
This
you
guy
think
was in
about it.
denial.
Or maybe you were trying to gaslight me in order to be more
Why do
understandable.
you think he was there? Why do you think he stayed there?
Everyone roll
He
initiative.
was running. He was hiding.
You're literally just making up stories now. That's a nat 20.
That is a 14. I rolled low this time.
Yeah,
Oh,
an
wow.
18.
Now I can actually support.
All right. So we snuck up on the side of this ship. If y'all don't want to take it and man this ship, we have no reason to not attack with abandon. Nereus is going to propose a plan as we're getting into position. He's going to say, regardless as if we want to keep the ship or not, the first thing we should do is disable the cannons.
Agreed.
So fire your cannons at their cannons.
Well, don't we want to try to keep as much of the ship in?
Do you want to keep the ship or not? That's the question in place.
What's everyone's consensus? Do we want to take that ship or keep ours that we currently have?
There is a
I
difference.
don't really
There's
like the
3
ship.
cannons per side on that ship.
So we
I
could
do
technically.
quite like our ship.
I mean, I just want to say, like, we don't have enough people on board this one to really make sense for us to take that. Even if it has 3 cannons on that side, we don't have usually 3 people per se to man a side, unless we have Herb taking care of the wheel.
Which he's taking care of the wheel now. It's a nice position to have.
I've been.
How about we try to talk to him, go on board, and then when we get the chance, then we strike.
Are we
I can
aware?
talk to them.
Are they pirates or are they just sailors?
That's a good question.
The two ship. This is the second ship we've come across. They've both been like part of the Navy ships. They're just like not extremely high class. You know what I mean?
And they just keep attacking us?
Oh no, they don't have to attack us at all. If you noticed, you got a round of surprise on the last one. We have a surprise on this one.
Oh,
I thought you said that they were like black sails. Like we
right, I thought
fucking
they were
skull on
pirates.
there.
I never said
Holy
that was a
shit.
skull. I never
I
even said
didn't realize we just killed people from the Navy.
I never even said there was black sails.
Fuck.
Fuck's sakes. Fuck this. No, we're not gonna fucking fight them. Just fucking go. What are we doing?
fighting these
What are we fucking
people?
doing? Fuck that. I'm just saying those niggas were pirates. I'm not gonna fucking just fight people who aren't. Fuck that
So-
shit. That's not what
so-
Word would do.
What we will.
Mono's gonna say, wait, well, I mean, I can perform for work, more money. So when we go to this other place,
I
we have
don't-
money to.
Mono, they don't care about necessarily having the sea or whatever.
So I
I
will
saw a
say.
trade route. I have a permit. Like, we're fine.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
you-
fuck that shit.
I
You
mean,
will have to roll deception
that's
because your
boring out
permit
at
is
sea.
fake. So you will
My
have to
permit's
identify
fake.
us. Of course it's fake. What do you mean?
I know it's fake. It's forged, but I
Yeah.
made it myself. I'm amazing.
He can make a fucking what is it? It's like a sleight of
Like a
hand check.
perfect-
Yeah. So he has to pass the check because they're gonna stop to inspect us regardless.
Yeah, that's fine. He can just
I-
make either what was it? Deception
can't-
or fucking sleight of hand?
Yeah, I'll do deception.
I can't believe y'all thought that was a pirate ship before.
Yeah,
Because
of
that's
course we did.
that's how you made it seem. You were like, it's coming. It's like, and we're just
The
oh,
enemies
okay.
were literally
let's get ready.
guards.
We literally said they were pirates. Saying they were. Why didn't you correct us if we literally told you they were pirates? Fuck you, dude. I'm saying they were pirates.
Listen,
Because
okay,
Oren would not attack a fucking ship of,
I have-
of actual Navy sailors.
I have a question.
I
right?
wouldn't have just
Hold on.
attacked him either.
You're going through life. Does God tell you when you're doing something wrong?
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes he does. It's called your talking about.
I mean, even he doesn't even say it too. He's, sometimes you just die. What you mean?
I wouldn't have attacked. Like they literally have fucking. Oh hey, they're fucking part of the Navy. No, he would not have done that.
There,
So I
he's like,
didn't-
we're
No
pirates.
warning too. He
So-
was just like, yes, let's start killing them.
Yeah. So as far as I'm concerned, if they were Navy, we didn't attack them, and that also means we didn't have to kill the fucking family because nothing of that shit happened. So as far as I'm
What?
concerned, they're either pirates, and that was that, or we fucking retconned the whole goddamn thing, and none of that happened.
It was all a dream. We woke up from a dream.
That's as far as I'm fucking concerned, because that's
That is bullshit. Not gonna lie.
fuck off, dude. No.
All right, if we have a full consensus here, then I'll
Full
say something else.
consensus.
Oh, you're in on it too? You fucker.
Fuck off, bro.
They were pirates with
Yeah.
guards and
Thank you,
everything.
Yeah. Stop trying to make us fucking evil for no fucking reason. What the hell, dude?
We're pirates.
Come on.
We're not pirates.
You're a
risky.
pirate. We're not
Yeah.
You
pirates.
deserve that best.
Yeah.
So I mean,
We're
even if
wanted
it's-
people.
we are, you know.
I do want to do a performance check to see if they will pay us for entertainment.
I doubt it, but I guess go off.
Let's
he
see.
can seduce some guards, but I can't just have y'all kill him. Bullshit.
Yeah, he can do a check.
I'm not even saying
Because literally, you told me to make a perception check, GM, and we're like, hey, something. How could I not have noticed that they were fucking not pirates if I made a successful perception check?
This is recorded. We should go back and check. Be like, did he say they were pirates?
I mean, that shit sunk now. It's like that thing.
Hello?
Maybe his headset died again.
Oh, it's been silent for a second.
Yeah, no, yeah. I think maybe he's been having some technical difficulties. His headset may, yeah.
I went to go take a piss real quick because I was
There
just
you go.
Didn't even say anything. No warning.
well, because I was just so upset with how y'all are like didn't even make it one session without killing some good old folks, you know.
Oh, you're upset.
Literally
Okay.
no reason
Okay.
to kill them.
Just
like at
literally
all.
none. Like what?
And y'all
Like,
still
we
did
just came up and we're like, haha, let's fucking shoot.
This was
them."
not intended to be an evil campaign. Okay, we
I
all
thought,
said that.
first of all, I thought we were royal guards. First of all, I thought we were gonna be royal guards. What happened to that?
Like, I know my character's not a good person, but I was intending on him turning into one.
Right, but this early? Like, damn, this early?
Like
rip.
literally,
Off
it's the
rip.
first session.
Off rip. Mother and children dead. Our hands.
Okay, so here's the retcon that I'll allow. They were pirates, but we still had to kill the family.
Ugh.
I mean,
That's a little
Sure.
better.
I guess
Yeah,
it's
a little better.
it's slightly better. Yeah, I would just say just retcon the whole fucking.
The greater of two
Sailors?
evils.
Okay, so here's the difference. So, if y'all chose to fight these people in one, or if you did something else equally as impressive here, you would level up. If that did not happen, then you would not level up from this.
But isn't my performance,
No, it's not.
That's what he says.
So you're gonna hold a.
I even got the deception
Guys.
on him.
I'm not gonna fight these guys. If we want to say
not-
we did the other thing, fine, that happened. But they're fucking pirates for one, and that's fine. But I'm not gonna fight these guys if they're not pirates.
You can't jiggle a level up in front of me and not have me grab it? No, I'm joking.
I'm just saying.
I mean, that's fine. You guys can fight. Orin is not. Orin
I
will
am not
fight.
fighting. I am not fighting the Navy.
Okay, what was your
Mono will
deception
not do
check?
that.
Unless they attack us first, unless they actually
22.
defend ourselves, no.
Yeah, they're self-defense.
All right. What does your trading pass say?
What do you mean?
Well, what are you trading? What do you have on board your ship?
Entertainment.
Entertainment? What?
I'm entertainment.
I mean, I was a courier before, so I might also
That
know
too.
we have plenty of supplies that we're able to pick up that
Okay,
we're
so that-
Like
transporting.
this is just a route to get between places, so we're just like going
This
places
is-
for work.
This is
We
a
could literally
trade.
say we're a commercial vessel, like that. We're literally just transporting.
Yeah. Could do that, but we don't really have anything on us. It's the issue.
Well, no, like in terms of like people, like we do have people that are here that are necessarily part of the crew that we could say, hey, we're transporting them.
Who do we have here?
We still have our two fucking brothers down there as well.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We
You're right
want.
about
We could
that.
say Herb isn't fucking here too.
My bad. Okay. So we're on the way to Klarnuganak over there to go pick up a shipment of tea.
You're on your way to where?
Klarnuganak.
That's
It
too
is way
hard,
too
Jason.
tiny for me to read.
Cloth and a clat. Cloth and a
Here,
clat.
here, I got you. It's
Cloth and a clat.
Yeah,
Cloth.
cloth and a glat.
Yeah,
Cloth and
so
a
go
glat.
on the cloth and the glats.
all right. Woo. Okay, so they're like, all right. We'll be safe. We've heard rumors of pirates on these waters.
Yes, we've come across a few.
I
Quite
hope you-
dangerous smoke, those.
I hope you sent them to Davy Jones. Be on y'all's way and be careful. And they
Ah,
continue
before-
going.
Yes.
I would say
What?
before you go, would you like entertainment in exchange for any payment that you would like? I'm
Um,
really good performer.
I mean, some of the men could use some performing, I guess. All right, it's fine. You can come aboard.
Oh no. I don't think this is.
All right. I roll a 26 performance.
All right. So you suck all the cocks.
What?
Oh Jesus!
I'm just playing. You go aboard. The guards enjoy the fact that you're performing for them, and then in true guard fashion, they say, "Well, your payment is us making sure you don't die. So have fun."
Wait, what?
You're free to go. We enjoyed the song.
I just walk away, just dumbfounded. Just like, wow, I just did all that.
Like I said earlier, Monogon, people are genuinely shitty.
This is true.
Not
Ah,
even a silver.
So we continue on our monster journey. I'll go ahead and pause in that map, that battle map.
Uh,
Hey, just save it and say, hey, we.
I'll use it later, I'm sure.
Yeah, there you go.
it's another Navy ship. Nah, I'm good.
I mean, hey, you know.
I just feel like it was very clear that they weren't pirates. Their name said guards.
You're using a staple almost a holder. You've done that all the time.
You do. You have.
All the
Yeah.
time.
But they
Like
were
I was thinking, I was like, it's
actually
weird that they says guards, but then I was like, you do this a
Like
lot,
you're
so it
just
doesn't
digging
really
a
matter.
hole at this point.
Like,
You're just digging a hole at this
Literally,
point.
literally, you have no fucking stance here, bro. Because unlike that map insignia on it, that doesn't look like a fucking pirate ship. The other things were just fucking shapes altogether. So obviously, no, we don't have nearly as much context of what the ship looks like unless you describe it to us.
Which he does not. I guess he did, but poorly.
You know what? You're in a hole.
I mean, he didn't describe anything. Hey, this.
You want to know where you're at?
You're in a hole. I'm just saying. It's fine.
Yeah. Move on. Hey, we'll take the murdered a fucking family for no reason. Fine, whatever. But we're not gonna do the other thing too.
Think what would Igor do?
Compromise. Yeah,
What
he would
Igor
have
do?
murdered that family,
And then the brothers too, just cuz.
and that was a problem then too. God damn it.
Hector saved the baby though, so at least we got that.
Yeah, at least we were able to do that last time, I suppose.
To
Biggest
be
mistake.
fair,
of the whole
last time
campaign.
that was lawfully okay, whereas this time it's just not okay at all.
I still don't think killing a baby. I think how was the
I
not even
don't-
like one yet?
Let's
Like-
not talk. Like, I don't know if that was even technically like.
For the country, it was still within the boundaries of the law.
Well, the question
I
being
don't
is,
know.
like, did they not get permission to destroy the family that they did first, even though they could have? Like, can people just basically be like, "Hey, anyone can die at any"? So then, at that point, is there even law?
I mean, apparently, I don't know.
They fled a
That's
cave.
the-
So the first family wronged them. I don't remember how because it's been a while.
They
The first
burned down
family-
their whole farm and killed them.
Yeah. So as punishment, they sought retribution in the act of exterminating the other family, and they were approved.
Okay.
You can thank your government officials for that.
Oh, I'm sure. Honestly, yeah.
That was
that's-
Sangonia, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was
yeah.
in Sangonia.
Great place. Great place. Right side of the war.
Much bigger now.
Anyways,
Hey,
Right
you know,
side of the war.
they had a fun time there. They had a lot.
so we sail past this ship. We're all smug because we know we could have killed them all.
Mm,
Man.
Yeah, we probably could have, honestly. If we, although it would have been difficult. There was a lot of the shit.
There's 13.
Yep.
We continue onwards to the great city of Tachnablanc.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. Say that again, please.
Clothaglot.
Clothanaglat.
That sounds too official.
Clothanaglat. It sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh card name.
does.
I put Clothanaglat in attack. Go. Use Clawing Fury Swipe.
We pull up to the docks at Clothenaglat. And the docksman stands there waiting for us to come to a stop. And he says, "Papers and privileges."
Oh, yes, we're here to fuck all the mothers.
No. That's the other guys. That's the motherfuckers.
Oh.
We're
My
the
bad.
for. Yeah.
My apologies, we're here to pick up a shipment of tea.
Are we? I thought we were just here to drop off our other two brothers so that they would be safe here, right?
Which one is
Yes,
it?
but we need to... just push Orin aside. We're here to pick up a shipment of tea.
For the love of God.
Papers.
There you go.
What was the roll?
I'm rolling it. Hold on. 17.
17. Not high enough. I'll just play.
Bullshit.
Bullshit is wild.
I mean,
So right. He stamps your paper and he says, "You have till the..." He looks up at the sun. He was like, "You have till end of night to make haste out of port." It's a
Yes,
fairly
sir,
small dock.
don't... Yeah, it doesn't take long to fill it up with tea, Well, have a good day now, sir. We'll be on our way.
Herb leads our adopted brothers into the city and to an inn there where he knows the innkeep. We, on the other hand, are free to explore the city as we please. Or destroy the city as we please.
Boo.
ugh. All right, we're here. New place, new city. We don't necessarily have a lot of time, but we should make use of the time we have, I think.
You immediately see Monogon go to the nearest to the nearest place for show / anywhere to drink. To do shows.
The nearest brothel is right up the path. We're coming from Golden Rock over here. And there would be one right here in Oldmire.
Okay. That's where I'd be heading.
All right, then. I'm just going to take a bit of a stroll around town for a while, I think. Just check out the place as much as I can, and you guys back here, or wherever, unless
No,
someone
I
wants to
think
go
I'll
with
join
me.
you, actually. That sounds fun.
All
I
right,
don't want to split
wonderful.
up the party, so I'm gonna do it too. Here, guard the
All
ship.
right.
And he's gonna slide a gold piece to the dockman. As we explore the city, actually, as we come up to the gates, first off, we notice that these walls are very tall here, and there seems to be a guard almost every 5 feet around them, stationed with rifles.
Jesus, every
Goodness.
5 feet.
Oh
This
yeah.
seems to be a bit tight-assed, don't you think? Good lord.
As we enter the
Um.
city, one of the first things we see is somebody being thrown from the brothel on the corner up there.
Oh my.
A guard
Yeah.
just shouts, "Don't go in there again, or I'll have your head on a spike by the end of the day."
Wow. Intense.
I
No,
Oh,
guess
you
it
did.
might be a tough crowd.
Sounds like it, especially again if their asses are wound tightly. I mean, look at this. We've got like a guard every 5 feet. Literally.
Just don't fuck up your performance, friend. Make sure you play well.
Indeed.
Right.
Or they might
right.
just literally eat you alive. Maybe not. But you get my point. They're probably going to throw things at you, so you should be prepared for that.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Pat you on the back. Go have fun, friend.
Don't worry, we'll be back in a little while. Have a good time. You know, make some friends and some money. Do the thing you love. We believe in you. Bye! And Orin will start walking, continue to walk as like just taking in the sights.
You just see Monogram like does a big gulp and walks in.
All right, so let me make sure no one hears me around me. All right, you walk in, you see titties everywhere.
Perfecto. Like he goes from nervous to so confident so quickly.
like literally, like as you open the door and
The
walk
titties
in,
calmed.
as you like open the door and walk in, a guy has like picked up a girl and like pushed her against the wall, going right in front of you into the wall to your left, just going at it.
Not right. Hey, you know.
There's a piano in the middle of this wide open room. The room is dimly lit for an ambiance. There's a piano sitting there though.
Bet. I'll walk up to the piano.
Are you gonna take a seat?
Why, of course.
You hear a slight squishy noise, and you sit down. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna play?
Of course I'm gonna play.
Let's see a performance.
17.
With
It was also 19.
So with a 17, you push the first key down and notice that it goes down really slowly, but then it loosens up a little bit. And you begin playing a heartfelt melody, full of love and passion. A little bit out of tone, but it's okay. Everyone here just keeps going at it. On the wall to your left as you're playing, you happen to glance and you see in writing, Kalasdigar's Temple to Zim.
Ah, shit.
Oh shit! I found Zim. Zim's places. Bet.
As for the rest of us, we're making our way through the city. We see a shop full of clothes. Do we go in, or do we keep walking?
Ooh, a shop full of clothes. Well, does it look to be like a magic kind of shop, or?
It's literally just a clothes store. It's like just clothes.
Yeah, or
No,
probably
I
keep
suppose
going.
I could use a new suit.
Oh, I could really use some new boots.
Are you sure? I mean, after all, with all the sea and the air and whatnot, they might end up just getting kind of dirty and messed up.
I point to like the tiniest little blood stain that's still left on my sleeve. Do you see this?
Disgusting.
Well, I mean,
Awful.
yeah.
Absolutely fucking disgusting, honestly. I think I need a new suit. So I'm gonna go in here, I'm gonna buy a suit. Now I'll be back.
Okay, sure.
You can buy a really snazzy suit for 60 gold.
I don't have that much.
You can buy a
Oh, I
less
figured.
a less great suit for 25 gold.
It's like, okay.
Does it look better than what I'm wearing?
It does. It does.
I will buy it.
All right.
Not even gonna try to haggle with him, I'm just buying it.
You can get the clothes. We're waiting for you outside. So you come out. What are you gonna do? A spin?
I come out like fucking Spider-Man, you know.
Bully
Or is it
Maguire.
Spider-Man 2?
Spider-Man 3. You're doing Bully
3,
Maguire
yeah.
right now. Just,
Yeah.
What are
Just
you
kind of
doing?
fucking finger guns pointing at people and shit.
No, please don't do that. Oh, God, all right. Walk like 30 feet behind me, please. No.
I do
He,
another
like-
spin and then like slide.
Or just like keeps walking. He's like, for the love of. Well, I guess they do
walking.
say that the clothes make the man.
As you keep walking, you pass by a set of stockades with people in them. One of them has been long dead, with a raven sitting on his head, poking at what used to be his eye.
Good lord. That's rather morbid. And unsanitary, if we're being honest.
Is anyone else hungry all of a sudden?
You're literally a fucking psycho, aren't you? Good God.
What do you mean? We've been eating rations for the past few days. Am I a bad
And that's
person?
the thing that makes you feel hungry? A decaying, rotten corpse?
I bet he was hungry too.
Probably.
What
I
about
don't
you?
think he'd be.
What about you, Relius? Are you hungry?
I mean, I've been kind of hungry all day, to be honest with you. It's not just an all of a sudden thing.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Good lord.
Yeah. Anyways, let's go find some food. There's like a really decrepit restaurant that we run across. A rat walks out the front door.
Ah, perfect. Just like
Well,
home.
yeah, I suppose this will work quite nicely. It'll have a bit of nostalgia to it, you know?
Yes, I'll be honest. I figured the other cities in this world would be a little different.
As we walk in,
I'm
there's
sure
a.
there's plenty of difference.
as
Just haven't
we walk-
explored enough yet.
As we walk in, there's a hostess, and she immediately just says, "All right, sit down." And she like walks away for just a split second and comes back with 3 bowls of just some kind of stew. She's a big piece of gold for the table.
Sure. Nereus, go ahead and pay the woman.
He looks
Yes,
around.
Nereus, you got this.
Yeah, you said you were hungry, right? There you go.
He's gonna like the stew's just gonna like have a big bubble that pops up right then. All right, okay. And he's just gonna.
Don't be
Yeah,
shy.
we're
Go
couple
ahead, dig
pieces.
in.
Well, no, this kind of ruins your appetite a little bit.
Oh, nonsense! Honestly, look, I mean, if you look closely, I think it resembles the bloke out in the stockade just a few seconds ago. Look how, like, grey and kind of greenish it looks, like his skin was.
He's just looking down and he's like, it does have his eyes.
Right? Go ahead, give it a go. I'm sure it tastes far better than it looks.
He says, no,
I'll
no.
peek over. It quite literally has his eyes.
That is very concerning, not gonna lie.
How is this place still open?
I don't know. I'm really I'm really confused about a lot of
Can I
things.
look around and see like any clues of maybe them, cutting up bodies and serving them as food?
Are we talking? Yeah, we have to look for cannibalism now. Is that what's happening?
Yeah, so I'm
There's
gonna
a-
make an
there's a-
investigation check here.
What are you gonna walk into the kitchen?
No, I'm just gonna look around.
No,
Where I'm
it's
at,
like a
you know.
dingy, dirty restaurant right now.
There's no clues of anything here.
Nah, actually, no, that's not true. There is a blood stain at the very foot of the door going into the kitchen.
That
Well, I mean,
can't be sanitary. How do they keep their their sanitary card or inspection or whatever?
The waitress just hears you. What'd you say? What's that?
Sanitary inspection?
I pull out like a big stack of cards from my pocket and flip through. Well, you see here, I am the sanitary inspector, and I need to take a look in your kitchen.
Okay.
It's true. He is an official sanitation.
She doesn't even
He's here in
question
order
it.
to make sure that you have everything on.
She's like, for sure, come inside. Come inside.
Can I do an insight check to see if she's gonna try and trap us in there to try to cut us up and cook us?
She's just showing the health inspector the kitchen.
All right, cool. Just making sure.
We're just so suspicious of this place.
I mean,
It's like it's just a normal fucking place.
who's to say what's
Oh,
normal, really?
God.
You know, hell. I'm his assistant, of course.
All right, well, straight this
Yes.
way. And Darius is just like, I'm just kind of curious.
Marius, stay
He's
out
like-
here. Keep watch.
Yeah, if you hear, yelling, screaming, or scuffling, then you can go ahead and rush on. But otherwise, try
Don't-
not to, murder any families or anything while we're gone, he says under his breath.
Gotcha. Don't make a move at all. Understood.
Cool.
Okay, yes, let's go.
Yeah, totally.
you open the kitchen, and the first thing you notice is there's literally blood everywhere.
Well, this doesn't appear to be sanitary.
No, over here is where we cook. She like takes you over
Right.
to. She takes you over to like a giant pot of bubbling stew.
Fair enough, though I will put forward is a hazard right here. What if one of your workers or people walks through and slips on this blood and cracks their head open?
I'm going to like put my hands together, put it up against the pot, and like extend out my other hand like I'm measuring it. And be like, well, you see,
Hold
there's
on,
a lot of fucking blood around this pot.
Did you just put your hand on the pot?
No, like next to it.
Okay, I was about to say, like, you're gonna take some damage.
Just a little burn. Nothing too bad.
It would be quite hot. It's one of those. It's like an ever-going stew situation.
Ooh.
Yeah, so they just dump whatever they have leftovers of shit in there.
Yep.
So what exactly are your ingredients that you utilize to do?
Well, on days when we get shipments, we use cows.
Just cows. Nothing else? I mean, normally you have to use something to get stock going for soup.
I mean, of course, potatoes, sometimes apples. I put an onion in there last month. Delicious.
Last month, have you ever emptied out this cauldron to clean it at all?
Oh, heavens no, my mother made it. She does not
I
look young.
see.
She does not look young.
How old is your mother?
Oh, she died a few years ago.
You didn't happen to throw her in the pot too, did you?
Of
As
course.
a joke.
No. We both look at her with like serious faces.
Yeah,
like,
no, we laugh for a moment, but then like stop laughing or like looking at her for an actual response. Like
just
She answered.
waiting.
She answered. What do you
What'd she
mean?
say?
She said for sure.
She say?
she what?
She said for sure.
You
Oh.
okay?
You
Right.
put your mother in the pot. Your mother's corpse in the pot.
Oh yes, she died between shipment days. You know, have to keep the town fed.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
I'd like make an investigation out and look around for any other signs of cannibalism, and like
Oh yeah, like,
kind of
so
thing.
like you do see like a small amount of like cow leg, but you also see like there's like a bloody shoe sitting on the floor. Like there's like a what looks to be a human femur just like as a stirring stick.
right,
Not gonna
right,
lie.
okay.
I'm so glad my character didn't go with you guys. You've been throwing up the entire time.
Right. Okay.
Well,
all right.
I
all
think
right.
I've had my inspection too.
I
We'll
think
be
we've got
back.
enough
Will we pass?
information. We should leave and you'd reconvene with the rest of the engineers, you know, and
Indeed.
we'll give our
It was a
report.
nice meeting. What was your name again?
Oh, Larice.
Lorraine,
Smiles at
Larice.
you. She smiles at you like three of her
Pleasure
teeth are
meeting
black.
you.
it was an absolute pleasure. You're a gem, truly, of a woman.
Truly, yes.
Favor, laddies. On your way out, if you could just pop your head back in and let me know if the other two are still alive in the stockades up there.
Oh, for sure,
like,
for
licks her
sure,
lips.
absolutely. We'll do that. Shall we? As he turns to Rose.
Yes, let's.
Yes. Excuse us as we make our way back out quickly, but purposefully.
She lets
Let's
you
get
leave
the
perfectly fine. You just
Oh, I'm sure she does. We believe we can find Neris. Let's get the fuck out of here. Quickly, please.
Do not eat that fucking soup.
Please don't.
Narius is just sitting there with a spoon, like he's about to try it.
He like slaps the spoon out of his hand back into the We're going, and he like grabs him and starts
I didn't even get to try my soup.
Don't want to. Trust me.
leave it alone. We'll go out. Are the other two dudes stockade dead or alive?
They're still alive. They're fucked up. They're like, you know, obviously dehydrated and all that good stuff.
He will pop his head back in and say, they're still alive.
Oh, thank you, dearie.
Of course. You have
She,
a
like-
great rest of your night.
She
Okay.
shouts up some stairs as like before you shut the door. Jim, you're gonna have to wait. It's gonna be another day or two, probably.
Right. Well, I'm sure that was an isolated incident. I'm sure that the rest of the town isn't nearly as peculiar as that, right?
So I wish to continue walking down the street.
Yeah, well, yeah, Orin will. Orin will keep going.
We're just gonna
You get like
ignore
two
that, I
doors
guess.
down. You get like 2 doors down, and there's another restaurant.
How does this one appear?
It looks really fancy.
Yeah, he'll kind of like he'll go check it out. Excuse me, you have a table for 3? Currently?
All right, there's a 15 gold entry to get in here, though.
Ah, of course. And just to ask or whatnot.
Actually, hold on. I am a certified food reviewer. I am here. I had to schedule an appointment. I'm supposed to be in there eating right now, and you don't want to make me wait.
Deception! Deception!
14.
14. She's just gonna look at you like deadpan. She's gonna say, "No, you're not." Just like with the utmost confidence.
Excuse me.
No, you're not.
Cool.
Have you not heard of my work on Yelp?
The fuck is a Yelp?
Oh my god, she doesn't even know Yelp.
I mean, I think you're maybe referring to Elp, like Elp. You know?
I suppose my notoriety hasn't made it to this city.
It's all right. You know, you were quite the big name back home. I'm sure we can start really spreading the name of your amazing taste and whatnot, starting here. So there was
Yes,
a
but this
15
restaurant
gold-
won't have a good review.
It's for the table. It's not per person. Don't worry if you can't afford it.
Oh no, we absolutely can. I just want to make sure for first you have top of the line ingredients and whatnot, right? You're not using leftover, you know. As he kind of like looks like out the door and kind of like gestures with his head, like, you know.
Oh, you went to Auntie's restaurant? No, of course not.
Oh, okay, all right, that's good. I'm really glad to hear that. We just blew in from out of town, and you know we were just kind of looking for a place to eat. So you know it's fine here, and he'll give her 15.
All right. This grants us entry and a table. She comes back and she hands us a tall, fancy glass of ale each, and a menu with various food items on there. There's no prices on the menu.
As he kind of like looks at the others, and he's like, I do believe from back home, a lot of places that appear to not have like prices and the like, they're often like really expensive, right?
Yeah,
Darius
it's
has already
usually.
finished his entire thing of ale. He's like, what?
We might have to, like, you know, potentially maybe do a dining dash, I guess, maybe? He says it like under his breath, like, you know, just, you know, be aware.
That sounds good to me. I'll have one of everything.
Well,
You- One of everything, all right. You?
how
sir?
much is that? Is there a price tag anywhere?
Oh, hi.
Oh, don't worry. We have plenty of money. Don't worry
Yeah.
about Tim. He's just overthinking things.
I mean, you know, I don't want to impose, of course. He's buying. As he points towards Relius.
Nereus says, I'd like 2 of everything.
Well, if that's the case, I don't have to get anything.
He'll have 3 of everything.
No, I'm fine, really. I'll just pick off of their plates.
She's like, piece of pie?
I cannot resist some pie. You have got me bent out. I will have some pie.
So she's like, absolutely, I'll get the order in with the chef. And
Wonderful.
She walks off.
Fantastic, thanks, Todd.
There's a few other people here. There's a band playing. The ale is top notch.
Yeah, Oren will take some ale for. Ooh, that is lovely, isn't it? Woo!
Around this
Nice
time,
and like, crisp.
around this time, from the door, we just hear Magadon. Actually, we don't. Magadon, you're at the door. You're trying to get in. Are you talking?
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna like, I guess walk in. I guess I'll see the hostess.
Fair. She's like 15
Also,
gold
how
for a
much
table.
money did I get, by the way, from that performance?
You think people stopped while they were naked and fucking? to
God
give you
damn
money?
it. Guess not.
Like, what are they? Fucking slot machines? Put a coin in their ass? What do you want from me?
Yes.
I mean, maybe-
All right.
Pick a different.
I'm sure
environment.
there's someone in there that probably was shoving some gold up somebody else. You know, I'm sure there was a kink for that.
You know.
Probably.
You got 52 gold.
52.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So
You're gonna see Magodon walk in like with some like kiss marks on his face, walking in to the waitress, hostess.
Oh! Mono! Over here!
Oh hey guys, how you doing? Forgot the accent. I guess I'll.
Well, you know, we've been doing all right. We encountered a
Oh, why
really
nice,
interesting, really interesting place. Honestly, the local culture is awash with diversity, and it's very educational. Wouldn't you say, lads? As he like looks at the others.
like food here
I
is
am
supposed to be
Not
delicious.
a fan.
Oh yeah,
no.
I kind of walked past this shady-looking restaurant. I didn't go in, but it was pretty weird.
You know, we'll have to visit sometime. I think you'll love it.
I don't think I would. Just looking at it alone just kind of gave me the creeps.
Probably not. You know,
They have
you've
stew.
got good instincts there, Mono. They do have stew. It's a very interesting concoction.
Yes, I wouldn't recommend eating it, but they do have it.
Yes, agreed. But you know, hey, we're here now. This place seems to be quite the fine, fancy establishment. I'm sure we'll get quite the interesting experience here. Just as a heads up, of course, we might have to skedaddle quickly.
What?
depending.
At this
Why?
point, you hear a thud, thud, thud.
I look at the menu real quick, and I see there's nothing, no like money on it. I'm like, I look at,
There's no
I look,
price tags.
yeah, I look at at you guys. I look at the menu. Look at you guys. What the fuck are y'all doing here?
We're having.
Well, I could ask
we're
the
having
same
a
question
run.
of you.
Well, I may or may not have gotten enough money to be here, actually.
At this
Oh.
point, a giant loxodon, like massive loxodon, steps up to our table, and he has his his
Hello.
arms just lined with plates of food. And he says, "Hi, I'm the chef here. I saw you
well,
ordered
That's the
everything off the
Messiah.
menu." Can you?
I
Hear me?
look at all three of them.
Like you see, like Oren, like literally panned, like
I look
Look-
at them saying, did he just say everything?
oh yes, no. You see, our friend Relius here wanted one of everything, and then Nereus wanted two of everything.
Well, we've done the liberty of also bringing you a bottle of the finest firewater that the town has to offer. A half price, of
cool.
course. And he gives you a
Oh.
little smile as he's putting just hella plates on the table.
Half price, you say? What exactly does that even come out to at this point? If it's half up?
Oh, you're so funny. Enjoy the meal. And he walks away. And just thud, thud, thud.
Why won't anyone
You
tell
know-
me the prices here? Just say the
Because it's a
prices.
fancy restaurant. They don't care about the prices.
Well, but why wouldn't you though? The prices are important. It's how you're able to monetize. Proper
It's because you're
compensation.
rich. It's because they're rich. Why do you think I come here once? I only go to places like this once.
Why do these places even exist? This seems completely unnecessary. The opulence.
Because-
I mean,
It's the aesthetic. It's the
Aesthetic? Well, I'm not paying for aesthetic. If I wanted aesthetic.
You know what? I'm not gonna be here. I'm getting my own table. I don't have to be here.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think I'll join you. I didn't order it, except for maybe some pie, and he'll like take one slice of pie or whatever, and he'll be like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna take this one slice of pie. This is mine. You two can enjoy yourselves."
Well, hold on. Let me describe the pie. The pie has literal gold dust on it.
Good lord.
It is a beautiful piece of lemon meringue pie, covered in a nice gold powder. It has some type of golden truffle around the entire plate.
Why is it all gold?
After seeing that, my character's gonna grab the plate of his pie and says, "Yeah, no, you're not taking this pie with you." And I put it back on the table.
Yeah, you know what? I feel like a lot of that amount of gold in my system. I'm not a specific type of what, so yeah, I think we're alright.
As y'all go to stand up, the waitress just kind of like appears at the table. "Oh, excuse me, sorry. You can't leave the table until the bill's paid. It's an insurance we keep to make sure that nobody tries to run out, Not that I think you would."
Oh,
of course not.
I'll say, "Oh, actually, this isn't my table. I came here to see how they're doing."
Well, you sat down at the table.
But I do. Oh no, I didn't even sit at all. I was been saying the whole time. Actually, I do want a table, like, preferably myself, if that's available.
Yes, 15 gold.
I already paid 15 gold.
Oh,
Also,
yeah.
as for me, I seem to have I actually the menu myself, so my compatriots here will handle the actual payments. So I really must be skedaddling at this point, though. Thank you. As he'll kind of like start to like maneuver around or start leaving.
As you like go and like maneuver around her, you just run into the Loxodon's belly as he's standing there.
Oh, terribly sorry. Pardon me, sir.
Where are you going? You had all this food. You even had the best pie in all the land.
Honestly, I'm sure the pie looks absolutely astonishing. I mean, I think the two of them will be able to finish up all that they require and need. I myself, however, I have a prior emergency engagement that I must attend to immediately. But
absolutely. Hold on, before you go, how much was his pie? Shit, it was a 142 gold. Well, you could pay half for ordering it because now we can't serve it again.
Oh no! You see, they're going to go ahead and my share. They're going to go ahead and cover me.
He like snaps his fingers, and the waitress just says, "This one had one of everything. This one had two of everything, and this one had the finest pie in the land. You have to pay your part. You understand, of course." His voice drops deep, real out of nowhere.
Sure. Exactly how much would that?
71, but we'll call it 72.
Sure. Right. So you have to pay 15 gold to come in, and then also pay after that too?
Well, yes. This is fine dining.
Right. Well, you see, as was saying, Said, I do have a bit of a prior emergency to get going at the moment. I do promise that this pie has been thoroughly enjoyed. As he kind of
Marius is going to take this opportunity to pick up the pie and throw it in his face. Not your face, but the blocks is on. So he'll scream, "Run!"
Fucking hell. Yeah, I mean, Orin can just go underneath larger creatures.
That takes this distraction to stealth.
That's fair.
You see Mono gone run saying, "Man, the one time I wanted to enjoy something fancy."
Yeah, it'll just dip out. It'll just
We
I'm
all
running.
super speed.
we all just get outside the store. And we see Herb just standing in the roadway, just kind of looking like, why are y'all looking bewildered at me?
As we're running, I will take back, like, I assume the 15 gold she, like, kept at fucking, at the host stand? Did she just leave it there?
Oh no, she keeps it in a pouch. She has.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just run.
You could try to use it, like use a sleight of hand action to steal it from her on the way past her.
Sure, why not? Okay, yeah, that's a 22.
With the 22, you yank it from her side, running out the door.
Ouch.
Just like, oh, all right, sorry, pardon us. Emergencies, you understand.
And then with your speed, you run right. You can run past her.
Yeah, I have 50 speed just baseline, and obviously I can use a bonus action to dash if I need to, or even disengage.
Yeah, so you're gonna. So you just pass him? You just pass Herb? Or
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, I mean, is Herb with us?
He was standing in the road because he had brought our adopted brothers into town.
Ah, gotcha.
And
Yeah, I
he
mean,
just happened to be standing out whenever we all just ran out of the restaurant bewildered.
yeah, I mean, Oren isn't gonna try. Like he's just gonna kind of run out and be like, "Scatter!" As he's just gonna like dash or run quickly.
Immediately before, like as we're all the rest of us are standing outside the restaurant, right outside the door, we just see Herb go full Usain Bolt, just fucking sprinting. He just. With the rest of us, we could then choose to try to run down the road or run towards deeper into town.
I would say Mono usually follows at least someone, so he's not gonna go by himself out into the city.
How much gold did I get back from that pouch?
You can find out whenever you stop running and can look in the pouch.
Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, Oren's kind of just gonna dash like quickly, like bobbing and weaving, like people's legs and stuff, or even like, and then he's gonna start coring kind of. So he's just gonna start running quick throughout the city.
Right. As the rest of us would start like making our second 6 seconds of movement and everything, we would hear from behind us, "What the fuck?" The Bloxodon like burst through the door. We would all take off out the gates, I'm sure. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Relius.
Yeah.
Yeah. we all run to the ship. Herb fucking outran us all. He's like, "How'd you get here so fast?" Trust me, this is not my first time.
I didn't even get to eat.
Herb is like that mentor that's like probably not the best one for kids, but like he's not a
It's a
bad
mentor.
guy. Anyways, we make it to the ship. We just take off as the Bloxodon's running. "Stop them! They stole from our restaurant!"
Actually, no, we didn't. You can. Everything is egregiously overpriced. Decorum.
It's because of the aesthetic.
It's a bad aesthetic. It should be a better business.
I didn't even get to order or eat.
Consider yourself lucky then.
Man.
I mean, honestly, if you really think about it, I don't think eating that much gold in your system is good for you. In fact, I feel like for most, it would maybe even be sickening, right? You don't eat gold unless you're,
Honestly, I feel fine. quite tasty, actually.
I don't. Did you even have a chance to eat?
I had a little bit, yes.
You ate the pie?
You did get one of
Is
everything.
that all that was served?
I don't
Everything
think
was
so.
served. Everything was put on the
I
table.
thought everything was served.
And
Yeah.
you served one of you got one of everything, and I got two of everything. So there were several pieces of pie.
I ate a good
Well,
bit
I
of
mean-
it.
At least I got
Um,
to go to that brothel. It was amazing in there.
As we took some time
Ah.
doing all this, we sail off into the sunset, satisfied and having visited a nice place. And we level up.
Huzzah.
Chapter 2. What the fuck was that? This is what Chapter 2 is called.
Yeah, fair enough.
I get an ability score improvement. Ah, everyone, do you remember the rules?
Yeah, you can get a feat.
You can get a feat as well as your ability score improvement, so you don't have to choose.
Bet PP.
Well, that's only if you get an ability score improvement this turn, of course. This level.
Oh yeah, everybody does. Every class at level
Yeah.
4 gets a score. 4th level, and I also get slow fall. Nice.
So my 3 feats now is sharpshooter, firearm specialist, and gunner.
I mean, that's the way to do it.
Okay. Now for my feet.
Oh,
I got alert.
nice.
That's a good one.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to see.
Zim, this is plus 15.
Orin.
Oh yeah, my bad. Orin, this is plus 15.
Okay. 126.
That's what was in the pouch that you stole.
Mm.
I feel like I can get away with not explaining it, but we are definitely wanted in that city for now.
I mean, as if we weren't already.
But we would continue south, correct? Or would we go? We could always potentially go east and go towards Karelia.
East. I thought you said west.
We can either go south and continue around this peninsula here, if y'all are watching the screen,
Huh?
Yep, I see it.
or we can go east, which would put us towards the lesser world of Karelia.
Well, I mean, old man, you're the one who said that we want to make sure that they were safe. What's the plan after that?
He just kind of looks at you bewildered. Plan? I said to make sure the ones that weren't fucking dragons were safe. From here, I don't
Okay.
know. That was our home.
Okay, so, all right.
I guess our mission is to find a home? I don't know.
For
Listen,
fuck's sakes.
I didn't expect to be this old and have to find a new place to live. I did what I did to make sure that y'all were safe.
Well, I mean, it just seemed like you kind of had
a
a
oasis.
Oasis. Why Oasis?
It'd be a dangerous journey, but we could do it.
Seems like a nice place, no?
Well, I have heard good things about it, I suppose.
What do you think, Magadon?
Huh. I was like, he's like still thinking it over. I think it'll be quite nice, actually.
All right, Nereus says. As Captain, I say we go to Oasis.
All
Now,
right.
Hi.
Sure. Why not?
True question. How do we wish to make this journey? As you can see, there's only one route by sea into Oasis. We can go back around Ortea, or well, the other option. We could either we could attempt to sail through the Icelands at an angle, and we could potentially, if we make it through it, come in straight down. or we can go around Ortea, or all the way around the lesser world of Corellia and Drakenreach.
I feel like the safer option is to go around near Corellia and Drakenreach.
I agree. I mean, I don't believe this vessel is prepared for more icicle-like travel. So, it'd be a nice scenic route, right? Nothing wrong with that. This is the first time, again, that some of us is out of Ortea.
You're right.
So,
and plus, think about it. All the performances, the money, the bitches.
Right. Yeah, that, experience. Yes, I think that's a great idea.
And let's hope we don't have to dine and dash at a restaurant like that again. Preferably don't go there. Just, sometimes
Look,
people don't.
It's a little hard to be able to guess at certain things if you're just all of a sudden ambushed. This place doesn't have whatever. It costs $15 to get in, or 15 gold to get in, and then there's no fucking prices after that. Like, no one said that to us.
I mean, the first sign of being fancy is you have to pay to get in.
You always have to pay to get into a place.
As we're sailing, the
15
sun
gold.
is setting, and we do see lights on the water a bit ahead of us. And according to our map,
Oh.
there's no land ahead of us. Like,
What now?
Mm.
do y'all want to try to go around? Do you want to just go past them, see what it is, or do you want to try to sneak up on them? What do you want to do?
I mean, I'll take out the spyglass real quick and spy on them.
Can I
Oh,
vote
it's
to
fun.
save this for next time? Because I do have to wake up in the morning.
Mm.
Well, hold on. This isn't going to take long. Roll me a perception check with advantage.
All right. Black Shemai. Okay. Luckily, it was that advantage. That's a 27.
With a 27, you see what looks to be like a little floating city. Not like a giant ship or anything, but the buildings that are there, like little shacks that are just on logs or something that are buoyant enough to keep it afloat. And there's a small fire in the middle, and there are people dancing around it.
Oh, what does my little eye spy here? Well, that certainly seems interesting.
Twisting the eyeglass a little bit, you look closer, and you see most of it is half-naked people, and they're literally just drinking and having a good time.
Well, my friends, it appears at least we have particular interest. A bunch of scantily clad individuals have an old-fashioned, just debaucherous time, it seems. On the ocean, no less.
More followers of the Amethyst Sun, apparently.
Oh, yeah, I suppose that could be the case. Well,
Oh,
I mean,
yes.
probably wouldn't be too bad to check it out. They don't look too...
Oh.
do I notice anything, again, strange, weird, threatening?
I mean, though, it is strange. I mean, that's about it, though. It's just strange that we would have never seen anything like this just because of where we've been in our whole lives.
Yeah.
So it's strange,
Well-
but it's not threatening or anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, I mean, that brothel did have the Amethyst Sun in there. Let's just say it was amazing in there. I saw a lot.
Right. Well, that being the case, why don't we go and check it out? Doesn't seem too threatening or hostile at the moment, so
If it's
no
like that
reason not to
brothel,
go and give it a shot,
oh yes, if it was like that brothel, we'll have a great time. Great.
As we approach the floating city, it's more like a floating village. There's a little we just pull up next to it and kind of tie up to it, And standing there is a lady with a clipboard, and she's wearing almost like a secretary outfit. And she says, "Well, hello. Welcome to Arhara. How long do you plan on staying?"
I guess we'll
Unsure.
stay for at least a night.
Stay
If
for
that-
the night. Could I get your
Is that-
names?
is it- I'm Rimalon.
All right. And you? She looks at Magadon.
Malama.
Really? He like looks at you like
She just kind of
really?
like raises an eyebrow and like writes it down. she, she like looks back at you for a second, like, whatever. She looks at Relius. What's your name?
I am Monagon.
Ah, yes.
Oh, look,
Yes.
Aurelius, you bitch.
All right.
It's always the alias I use.
Is that
She-
why I was yelled at and chased?
She looks at Nereus and she says, "And you?" Yes, Relius.
I glare at Nereus. You son of a bitch. That makes sense.
Oh, gee.
She
We're
says,
just gonna
"Abs-
die. We're not gonna make it. We're gonna fucking die.
Herb like pops off of the ship to like walk down there, and he just yes, and he pats her on the back and hands her a gold and says Herb, and just walks past her. She's like, yeah, yes, that is gold for each of you,
Say that again?
a single gold. It's just kind of our way of making sure that you pay your way in. We get your name. It makes it a bit safer for everyone. At least it feels safer.
Yes,
Sure,
melatonin
sure.
here has the cover for me. I just walk in.
Just
I give
walk-
her 1 gold and I immediately walk in after hearing him say that.
Yeah, I'll just give 1 gold and walk in.
Nereus hands her like 15 gold. This is gonna be amazing. Just walks in. And as we walk towards the campfire, people are like dancing around it and everything, and like we're each grabbed, not like aggressively or anything, but like we're grabbed by different like girls and pulled around the fire, and the session ends there.
All right.
Session 1. End recording. End music.